set up. I need to find where the fuck the Discord went.
Oh, hi. Look, we're looking.
Did you lose your audio?
Every day.
Yeah, Honor loses our audio all the time.
I have to manually input because, you know, if I go to a different Discord channel or different Discord VC, I have to then re-input it into my stream stuff.
Not to me underscore dev change your reactive right now.
It's not. Okay, hang on. I thought I already did, but I guess no. It just
no, you're still a fucking.
I like that I'm positioned to be concernedly looking over chat at all times.
I'm still a nugget.
For me, you're sitting right in front of the DM screen and just worried.
I'm just a shroom.
You are indeed just a shroom that has been gazed upon with concern.
She's not actually a nugget. Well, Natsumi underscore dev is a nugget, yes, but that is Natsumi.
In a suit.
In a suit.
Dapper as all can be.
Honor is also not got the right reactive.
No, I'm working on it.
That's okay. I can.
You know what? I'll do a mix of the two reactives. I'll do a mix of.
That's what I did. My mute and deaf are the old ones.
That's what I have for you guys is overrides.
I'm a bird.
Oh, great minds.
No,
you're not. You're currently TikTok.
Honor made new art for all the BBs.
Isn't it so cute?
Bless you.
This is canon for this chapter at the very least.
Let's peruse the art real quick. Before
give it to me.
Okay, there we go. It should. God fucking save!
I really enjoy the piece that they're working on in the
go.
background that hasn't been finished yet, but is still there waiting.
Oh. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the trust fall.
Yes.
We have a TikTok. Oh, that's so. Why is that so much tinier there?
I try to make everybody the same size, but in the trust fall he's small because it's lore accurate. Yes.
No, it's not the trust fall. It's
He's the same size as Ylvanna for me.
They're bigger in the Discord than they are.
Interesting. Oh, that might just be because of the file upload. It just looks different.
Yeah.
But they're all the same dimensions. Like I use the exact same canvas. It's all in one file. If it's gone, I will cry.
No.
If it disappears, I will weep.
I love the eye design that you put on the book too.
I couldn't remember what you described the outside of the book looking like, so
I honestly don't have a full. You had the spines on the spine and the gold edges. That's all that I really remember writing down for it.
That's what I remember. And then I was like, you know what? But she's like knowledge, and she's like been keeping an eye on things. So eyeballs, and the eyeballs are looking at the viewer.
Eyeballs.
Yeah. I like that because I never really had a canon book design that I remembered and or stuck with.
Yeah, I'm just glad when I came to like trying to describe Ylvanna, I literally just went to the fucking I'm like, you know what, screw it. No, I'll make a actual like playable piece of Ylvanna. And that's how I describe her. I was so close to actually ordering the figure, but I remembered how expensive that shit is, so no. But it's a thing.
They're all so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how there's just a random mushroom, a bird, and a fox and a gremlin fox.
Yup. And a bird.
Listen, Nat Shroomy, I will honor the shroom.
Hell yeah,
Why
I
I am
need
a
this
bird?
shroom.
I know. Why are you a bird?
Oh, boy,
Because
boy.
he's a crow.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he is a crow. Congrats, Bam, on first, WonderWeb on second, and Lefty on third.
I claimed that while driving.
Here we go.
Oh god.
I literally said, I was like, he's not even here, and he got third. And then I looked at the rest of them in chat and was like, what are you doing?
I never claim.
I had the Twitch pulled up, and I'm driving. That way I can see if in case I miss anything.
Mhm.
I hit a red light. I was like, all right, has anyone claimed first, second, or third?
Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. It's time for Anathema Rising Crescent Heart. Episode 23.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, God.
You said 23?
Yeah.
One for unrelated untyping.
For unrelated typing.
Unrelated typing now.
Yeah, totally unrelated typing.
Yeah.
Excellent. A lot happened last session.
Way a lot.
A lot happened
Yep.
last session.
My notes are a mess.
Yeah, I don't remember any of it.
I gave up.
A lot.
You can tell.
happened
I
last
did my
session.
best.
So we'll go
I
through
trucked through it.
We'll go through our I'm tired and our bullet points first. So Luthien.
Hi. My recap is Luthien expresses her feelings. Emotional damage. Luthien watches her sibling, the person who has raised her from the age of 7. Oh my god, I am tired. From the age of 7, betray them and then get killed, and now is having more emotional damage and an existential crisis and an entire life crisis. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Oh, and Ding Dong the bitch is dead. We a bitch got killed. Yeah. There we go. That's it. I apologize. I worked like 55 hours this week.
I understand. No, it's fine. Ylvanna.
Alright, get this fucking notebook out. I'm just chilling on a crab. Starting off strong. Map. Oh, dragon. Huh. Deal with that. Oh, a bunny. Oh, bunny got fucking sniped. bunny no more. Ayo, what these bitches doing here? A god? Aw shit, here we go again. Oh, a god slayer, even worse. Great, love this for us. This doesn't look good. I think I'm gonna follow my robot child out real quick, and everything's gonna be fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, the boys are fighting. Wait, did she just fucking stab herself? Right in front of my robot child? God damn it. And that's it.
And scene.
And same.
Oh my god. I'm trying to open up. I wish I could mass download stuff in messages. So that I can pull out everything that is. Oh god. Nope. Yep, we're gonna save things. D&D folder. Anathema Rising. Memes. Session 22. While that's happening, Percival.
All right. Party decided to backtrack a couple of rooms after seeing the stairway to the dragon bone skeleton, saying fuck that. Vaiks held Percy back, and they chatted a little bit, with a little bit of talking back and forth, where Percival promised to kill Vaiks before they made it to Waterstar. Great time. He got a pouch full of herbs and a couple of extra drugs. They all went into a corner. Percival apologized to the room where they met Mindon't. Luthien and Vaiks had a fight and a hissy fit. The next, after the rest, Percy woke up with urgency of needing to get the fuck out of here. He threw a dagger at Tavrick's head, but caught it before it hit him because he trusts that he could do that. They go up to where they saw the dragon skeleton, and the dragon talks a whole lot of shit after being silenced, and ice rained down on him. We see a map at the back of the room that is of Crescent Heart, but not of Crescent Heart. And then Percy continues to edge the party upwards, where they find a rabbit that's really interested in the robot guy, and after saying I'm friendly, gets stabbed through the back by Vaiks, who doesn't look like Vaiks, they look more like Emery. They then phase through a bookcase, I'm pretty sure, where we find this big-ass room with a glass dome that is encased in like a black hole magic system or something. AC and Emery show up, Percy gets pissed, Tavrick gets pissed, Percival shoots the glass dome, and everyone gets sucked into a black hole where they meet his god across the way. Tavrick and Percy get a buff, and they beat the shit out of AC for shits and gigs. TikTok had a little PTSD moment. Vaiks did a baller-ass move, stabbing themselves and dealing damage to their original captor. Ended with Percival learning stuff about TikTok, and my death goddess talking to us and pointing towards Vaiks, saying that I'm glad my brother brought my child to me. Those are the footnotes of everything that I had.
Excellent note. Honor, are you ready?
Yeah, up, Eddie.
Go ahead, Honor Bay.
Okay, thank you. Hold on. I gotta find it. Hello. There it is. I asked Percival to do what needed to be done in order for them to safely return to their lives, even if it meant leaving me for dead. I can only hope that will be enough. I know Ylvanna overheard part of our conversation. I'm curious if she'll be idle about it this time. Tavrick still has yet to recall anything of his past, but even still, he's trying to help. He has a tendency to assist or comfort first and ask questions later. It's endearing. I hope he knows he can just ask me what he's wondering about. I've yet to purposely hide anything from him. It is irksome how it seems to be the hobby of gods to play with the minds and memories of mortals like we're toys, a trait that's clearly not been limited to the exalted. TikTok worries me as much as he terrifies me to my core. A chronomage of unknown origin and creation with no memory, completely willing to alter the memories of his so-called friends without concern. Unsettlingly familiar and just as unsettlingly nonchalant. Depending on who or what programmed him, he could be a great danger. I doubt I'll sleep tonight. Though with how many botched conversations I've had with Luthien at this point, I doubt I'll even make it 2 tonight. She looked ready to bite my head off. Unfortunately, this restless feeling won't fade. Something is coming, and it doesn't feel friendly. We have to progress. We need to leave. What happened? I've never came to like this. I feel like my head is on fire. Is Luthien carrying me? What the hell are those 2 madmen thinking? They should have just gone with whatever he said to be able to leave. But they're not losing. Well, if we're both going to die, he can rot from his sins and die knowing the Exalted will ignore him till the very end. That's my recap.
A time for a slideshow before we get to TikTok.
Everyone get that warm fuzzy feeling before the trauma strikes.
Tavrick?
Yay, slideshow!
If he's back.
I think he's still on the phone with his mom.
Of course he is. Anyways, Luthien investigating the old map. I am for once again asking for lore. Oh, come on. Okay, there it goes. I'm once again asking for lore. Tavrick doing a second attack. Tavrick rolling a crit. Tavrick pumps a divine smite into the attack. Aeri, add an additional 2d8 necrotic damage, bud. He's losing his goddamn mind. Have one session where someone doesn't have a crash out or draw 25. The party. Drawing 25. Tavrick and Rowan beating the shit out of AC and Percy watching. Percy sips, and then Percy joins. Sounds about right. Percy and Tavrick both going to kick AC's ass. They were very excited about this, can you tell? Ah, yes, before we even get to TikTok's recap, TikTok breaking the fourth wall. Tavrick and Percy curb stomping AC. We could tell what was Paladin's favorite part. Oh, God. Luthien's summer form, Emery after betraying the party. But the real question is, did Emery actually betray the party? I guess we'll find out eventually.
Or we won't at all. We'll see.
Traumatize the party, give the players cool stuff. Why not both?
Okay, no.
I don't sweat over it. Por qué no los dos? Honor.
That one's
Wow,
my favorite.
I can't wait to play a new character for the group. Sorelli. Vaiks. Like, hello? Something flammable. Ylvanna.
Oh.
We find the body of a dead dragon. The party discovers an old map of Crescent Heart. AC and Emery proceed to betray the party on the next floor. AC and Emery proceed to betray the party on the next floor. Party betrayed by AC and Emery. Panic! Party finds a god to help. Calm. Party finds out AC is a god killer. Panic! Not just a god killer, but a mountain shatterer. 0 days without a character crash out. Yep.
I took off the 0 days to put 0 days, mind you.
TikTok lore. Percy not being able to share what he learns with the group. Oh, it gets so much worse. And there we are, back to the beginning.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, TikTok. Hit us with your best fucking shot, buddy.
All right, it's all just bullet points from here, guys. Okay, it's not bad. Why, hello there! Didn't see you lurking behind my ocular sensors, chat. It is I, TikTok, back again for another recap of our increasingly out of control adventure, where nothing makes sense and everything is on fire, but emotionally. So, last time on this dungeon is emotionally taxing adventure, we opened with something small, something manageable, something pretty cozy. Wait, a giant undead skeleton dragon? It's in the basement! Because of course! Because why have normal basements in this godforsaken place when you can have bone-based boss? I, being the highly advanced tactical genius that I am, was riding safely atop Tavrick's shoulders like a battle-ready baby Bjorn, until he walked us straight up to the dragon. Why are we approaching the dragon? Why are we standing in front of it? Why am I sweating bolts? Why is the screen going dark? Why do I feel like I've done this before? Wait, why isn't he here? Where is he? Drip. Water. Caverns. Echoes in the dark. Crystals align the walls. Moss glowing like mood lighting. Floating rocks and pebbles. Gravity giving up on life. And then a voice. Deep, ancient, guttural. 'Tis time is not yet. Not yet. Yeah, okay. Thank you, mystery cryptic guy. Very reassuring. Suddenly I'm back. Reboot recessful. Self-diagnostics, 73%. Dragon, it's gone. Memory logs, it's corrupted. Suspicion levels to the maximum. And then, out of nowhere, bunny! There's a rabbit folk directly in front of my visual sensors. My personal space completely violated. If I had anxiety, it would be spiking. Something about this rabbit folk makes my circuits twitch, and not in the usual my joints need oil kind of way. But there appears to be no time to process because Vaiks is here with a dagger, and just like that, slice, KO, rabbit folk down, a brutal takedown. First appearance, last appearance. That's got to be a new record for a character in this campaign. Look, I was ready to build a whole new party dynamic, chat. We have Mindu, the cat folk, this rabbit person. Perhaps we get a lizard guide later, throw in a fire elemental for flavor. A whole bestiary of friendship. But Vaiks says, no, only pain. Except, Vaiks is different, colder, quieter. Now looks exactly like Himmery. Vaiks, cosplaying as your favorite party member without tailing one is a bold choice, but I accept. Cue the chase. Vaiks takes off. Apparently it's a short one, though, because all we do is just go down a flight of stairs. But boom! Double Emery! Voice guy returns! A plot twist! AC is here! Game theory, eat your heart out. Turns out Vaiks apparently was sent to eliminate our rabbit folk friend. But they're off. Way off. Like, I left the stove on and now the house is gone off. Meanwhile, Percival decides, you know what will really spice up this dynamic mood? Boom! Explosions! Throwing magic into the void! Catastrophic results, 10 out of 10 reaction on Yelp. Good job, Percival. We warp to a new place, new vibes. Only one, I repeat, one mysterious figure in the distance. It's Rowan, the goddess. The one pulling Percival's strings this whole time. And who's looking for her? AC, of course. Our glitchy friend with a moral compass stuck in a blender, this one. Then words. Haunting, echoing words. I was hoping this wouldn't be so difficult, but we do what we must. Either way, let us begin again. Except those words, they're on repeat. Looping in my memory banks day after day, time after time. I won't delete. I can't delete. Error 509, existential terror.ex filing. I was hoping this wouldn't be so difficult, but we do what we must. Either way, let us begin again, again, again. Repeat, repeat. Who is AC? Why can't I not look away? Why is my threat detection stuck on them? Percival, Tavrick. Why do I feel like the end is just the beginning? TikTok out. But like, out. Systems down.
Buddy.
Man,
Bruh.
can we start off one session where we meet a god and TikTok doesn't freak the fuck out?
No.
Dude, there's only so much this little guy can take.
Never.
Draw 25.
Draw
My
25.
child is traumatized.
Okay, so that's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Yeah.
So glad that I already have ideas.
That's usually I say that's a good thing,
I
but I
will
don't know anymore.
Clarify one detail if I
Yeah, go for it.
the TikTok, correct me if I am wrong, but the I was hoping this wouldn't be so difficult is actually an AC line, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah. So, all right. If work got really busy this week, because what I wanted to do was plan to record a Tavrick
Yeah.
saying that line.
You would have just asked me, I would have done it.
I forgot. I got so busy with work.
Okay, I told him that he could ask me to ask ask either of us when it comes to stuff like that in the future too.
Yeah.
So the reason why he's considered voice guy for clarification for both chat and the party is that TikTok never saw AC's face, or at least doesn't remember it.
Correct.
Yep.
So that's why he's just voice guy.
Wait,
Ominous
did
voice
AC
guy.
make TikTok?
No.
No,
Oh,
AC.
No.
AC was the person that, for player and audience clarification, AC is the person that TikTok ran away from in a flashback.
So,
Oh
Okay,
my
a little-
god, Bam!
a little above, did AC use TikTok
Brother.
to save some god fights?
Oh
fucking
my
hate this.
god, Bam!
I will point at again. I will point at AC is detected as a threat by
Mhm.
TikTok.
Yep.
So there
Mhm.
is no true association or creation there. AC is identified as an enemy from the beginning to TikTok.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, and that line
God
that
killer?
he was repeating
Oh my
was in
god.
AC's voice the whole time.
AC abused TikTok. Throwing that out there as a theory. Given the trauma with all you fuckers.
Dude, I said it. Game theory, eat your heart out.
Game
Yep,
eat
yep.
your heart out. Where we got layers on layers on layers of lore intertwined with every PC.
And then
Yep.
there's me.
Sadly,
Sunshine, lollipop, and rainbows.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
I think that was like one of the longest recap.
It was.
That's
It
great.
was
It was-
actually
it was-
officially your longest.
Yeah, you had a
Ugh.
couple that were up there, but that one's definitely.
I am just
I
an
missed
eternal
the
learner.
beginning, which I'm a little sad
Sorry.
about. But it's alright. I can rewatch it in the VOD.
Yeah, I posted that and I was like, hey, Ari, is this like too much? And Ari's like, don't you dare change it.
I said
No,
Airy
no, no.
mine, and
My
Aries
first-
went.
My first
Do
response
normal.
was actually that.
Why is it asking if
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to collaborate?
Boy,
I'm not. What?
collaborate and listen.
Are we all collaborating? Let's collaborate.
All
I
just
I'm
go
gonna-
live.
You're
this
all
one
welcome
session.
to.
Never.
Gotcha.
You know, fuck it. Hold
Next
on.
session,
Hold on.
maybe.
Let
Hold
us
on.
begin.
See.
Oh,
Oh no, triggered.
let us begin.
I'm trying to get traumatized again. Crash out.
So we all come to, we see TikTok's head twitch a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, where we last left off was
Was a cliffhanger.
a cliffhanger, a pointing, and then Vaiks going pointing at TikTok, going that one.
The very final thing that was stated was Rowan looking at Vaiks and saying, I'm glad to see that my sibling kept you alive, kept my child alive.
I stand by the statement of Vaiks immediately pointing at TikTok, who is slightly behind and to their left.
I like to picture Tavrick just does the slow head turn around his shoulder looking where she's pointing.
Rowan is looking
So-
directly at Vaiks, unmistakably, especially with the fact that she is still fucking massive right now.
Percy's like following their eye line and whipping their head back and going, then? That one. That one's your kid? It had to be that one? Are you sure? That one.
Do you think that they are the only one limited to my purview, Theodore?
Theodore.
I think you have just been full named.
Tavrick turns to Percy. Your name's Theodore?
How do you know my...
Haven't heard that one in a while.
How do you know my actual name?
I know all names, but I will always know a name that I have given.
So we...
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Yes?
We're actually... And he's pointing between himself, Vaiks, and Rowan.
I just love the fact that. So let me get this straight. Percy's still currently a shadow monster, and Vaiks is still a
No,
ghost.
it dropped.
Yeah, he dropped
Shadow
it.
Monster got dropped by Rowan when he got the vision.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a ghost for like 10 more minutes.
So are they like brother sister or like estranged cousins? What's the familial situation going on now?
Are you as Tavrick legitimately asking this? Or are you as
Yeah.
Paladin asking this?
A little bit of both. We'll say both.
You feel the pressure of a staff touching your chest, as if daring you to further question.
Okay. Message received.
Why do you think the pair of you felt so ill at ease and also at home within these walls?
Thought it was from the magic that I got from you.
I chalked it up for being alive in a place of the dead.
But you two are the only ones who felt this way. Though for the intelligence you hold, it is surprising that you didn't ask your companions how they also felt within this space. And she begins walking.
Percy's kind of still stunned, processing where he was.
I will clarify, the longer you stay within this particular room, the higher the risk to your companions and their souls being lost to the void beneath them. So, do follow.
Oh. I guess I'm still holding on to my robot child. I guess
Percy will scoop up the stuff that AC dropped and shove it in a bag of holding and get going.
Yeah, hustle. When Percival gets close, Vaiks will actually ask,
So what if we asked the question that Tavrick got in trouble for?
Maybe they'll answer it. I don't know. I've already asked my question.
Well, I didn't
just
get a question.
slowly holding the child.
Well, you also... Never mind, you did assist, so I guess you will get one? I don't know.
Well, I died,
Don't talk to
so
me.
Oh, fine.
I don't think it counts.
And as you guys are walking and you two are talking, she just glances back over her shoulder on occasion, smiling like,
Parkour.
the parkour.
Parkour! Like jumping over the vines and stuff.
Tavrick's just yelling out
Tavrick's
parkour.
She does stop in the
And
middle
Tavrick's
of
just
this
going.
floor, though, and looks back at Vaiks again and holds out her hand and says, "May I see it for a moment?"
May I request some specifics, ma'am?
You may. So choose your
What it-
question carefully.
Vikes will look at Percival
Mhm.
because she just got walked into a corner because she just wanted to ask what it was.
I don't know.
I would
Her
like
girl
to
has
see the
mine.
coin of the soul that you have just been gifted for only a moment.
It's not a coin this time.
Of course.
And she will hold out the silver dragon charm.
And without
Walk
even
on over with
touching
it.
Rowan points at it, and it will begin to vibrate in your hand as she states very plainly in an actually quite chilling voice. I can't do an echo in here because I don't have the effects like, some of our friends do. Says, "You will never have the blessing of resurrection, and this treasure that is your prison shall never break. The hunter falls prey to the trap."
She hexed his ass.
And then Vikes will then pick up the hold the still glowing amulet and say,
I believe that's God for fuck you.
Tavrick will chuckle at that.
You actually see on the amulet, for a moment, like since you are holding it and looking close enough, that it almost looks like ethereal chains wrap around it. And then she looks back at you and says, "You are charged to protect that item. And as payment for that charge, you may ask me 3 carefully."
huddle up, 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 huddle up.
I imagine like not taking their eyes off of Rowan, but backing up very quickly to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
You may
That is
discuss
very...
as we walk to the portal, for your friends do need to leave this space.
Huddle up, but move. Huddle up, but move.
Like we're just like
Carried.
I'm just gonna move all the tokens while you guys talk. Okay?
I'm being carried, so I'm good. Plus, we also determined that TikTok is not a plant, therefore he has no soul.
Oh my
Correct. I guess technically. That is
TikTok
not
has
the
all the
question
time
we're
in the
asking,
world.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what Bam got told. TikTok's actually a plant.
Hey!
You're not supposed to say that.
Oh, my
Everyone
bad.
knows.
My bad.
Guys, get back. Proud mom, auntie actually knows. Okay. Mhm.
Perhaps this is just a suggestion, but we should ask what the Exalted's goal is.
Well,
Like, what's his game plan?
she wants to create a utopia.
She?
Yes.
And how does she plan on making said utopia?
She's done it.
I'm sorry, Vaiks, do you know what a utopia is?
I know what
'Cause-
her vision of a utopia is.
Yeah, because as far as I'm aware, this is not a utopia. Far from it.
Well, it
Shit
perhaps
sucks.
it's a utopia for some, but not for all.
No child is starving. No disabled people are discriminated against. No races have been discriminated against. And no elderly suffer.
The crime rate is also drastically low.
On paper, it is a utopia.
On paper.
If
Well,
the
people only
punishment
experience
does
it.
match the record, from what I have seen, if the punishment is high enough, they're discouraged from committing any crime and encouraged to work together towards an unnatural order. You vouched for it, Tavrick Raytris. Before
what?
you lost your memory, you were part of the very machine controlling the realm.
Hmm.
And with that, I
Tavrick.
bear the gift of your memory.
My God.
Not yours.
Okay.
They will not flood back all at once. It will take a
Is it-
couple of days, and I will ensure that it will not hurt. It will give you time to process as you travel back.
Right. Is it
You need to understand if you are going to continue to fight. And the only way to do that is by remembering what you have participated in.
Tavrick will be very. Actually, he'll kind of go quiet. He'll like purse his lips and go quiet.
Excellent. Now continue your conversation, but know that she is listening, obviously, with the amount of information she keeps randomly throwing at you guys.
Do we have any other questions that I can't answer?
So is AC like gone?
Dead, or just dead?
I have his soul in a trinket, so technically, yes.
What about where should we start looking for he kind of
Thanks.
oh yeah, I was gonna say he kind of looks over towards Luthien and just says, I assume you would like them back. They seemed very important to you. Maybe we should ask where we should start looking for them.
We were told they were going to be in the Dwarven mines, but we were giving a split path for where to go.
Yes. But if we are starting with, if we do decide to start with the mines, how should we start down that path? Like, yes, we understand there's mines, but maybe there's a contact they could tell us about that may be able to help us.
Or a map.
Vaiks
No.
will turn to Rowan and say, "What is the fastest route to Braze?"
To return to Cordon and ask the guardian of that forest to guide you. Even the fastest route is tumultuous, but necessary. And it will take you to a domain that will certainly be informative for a young elf within your group.
Damn, wonder who that could be. Anyway,
It ain't you.
oh, thank God.
man.
Thank God. Thank fucking God.
That was one question. Could you answer Tavrick's previous question, if possible?
Tavrick is
On our
going to
behalf.
throw his hands up and be like, "This wasn't my idea."
On our behalf.
There's a little quirk at the corner of her mouth. Which
Don't
is
say
realistic.
yes, please.
No. Hold.
Let him cook.
Let me cook. A little quirk at the corner of her mouth, and it is the most emotion she has shown aside from her outrage at AC. As you see amusement. Like plain and clear amusement. And she leans down, looking at you, Vaiks. I could simply answer that question by saying yes or no. But because you have lived your entire life with questions and sacrificed your sanity for a purpose, I will tell you that you are my daughter. And Theodore is my son. Though you have different fathers.
Who is Theodore?
Sorry, my brain. My brain went, damn, the death goddess gets around.
I fucking knew it! I connected
As soon as
you
I heard it, I'm
psychically
like,
there because that
no.
thought went
Yeah.
through my head.
Yeah, because she's fucking
Sorry.
hot, so
Sorry, I didn't want to
See?
say anything.
I mean, she did make. She did. I mean, the genetics or something.
Well,
They're very,
they're very, very apparent.
Digging the
Sorry.
bones.
Anyway, last question.
I mean, unless anyone has something better, if she was a type of cookie, what type of cookie would she be?
I'm not gonna ask that stupid ass question.
Come on, have you
Okay,
ever
I'm
wanted to know
not-
what
I'm
a
not.
god would be like as a cookie?
hey Luthien,
No,
Yes.
no.
do you have any questions you would like to recommend to the party? Things that you are dying to know?
Luthien's questions would be very long-winded answers.
And?
I'm rip. You just gotta word it right.
Yeah.
It's the
Luthien
wording.
would look to Vaiks, and it's clear she's kind of been deep in her own mind, and should say, why don't we ask how many times this has happened?
What do you mean
With-
by this?
When We all, except for you, previously met Elowin. She didn't call herself Winnie, and she was referred to by the tree ent that we met as the old god Winnie. She said her name was Elowin. And just now, Rowan said that AC wasn't able to come back. And we know we can bring Emery back. How many times has this cycle of death for the gods repeated?
Ooh.
How many times has AC and the Exalted murdered all of the gods?
All eyes
that-
just look at Rowan.
Is that what you truly want to know?
I
Out of
think that it's
everything?
there are more questions that I could ask, but frankly, I am not in a place to take in the information right now. And I don't think that we can have a rain check on asking a question later. Plus, I have a feeling that we will be gaining more knowledge as we continue on. And sometimes it's best to take it one step at a time to understand how many times a cycle has repeated so that we can figure out how to break this cycle and get it to stop. The history and other details can come later.
I think
but
I may
we need
have
to
a better question
understand
for
the
you.
cycle. Then by all means.
And Vaiks will turn around and ask, how many gods are remaining, and where are their domains?
It's like technically 2 questions.
But it's one sentence.
Her quirk of amusement turns into a full smile. And that is the inquisitive child I know to be mine. You stand in mine currently, yes. Your path will take you to my sister's domain. Luthien can predict what she looks like quite easily. And why she would be...
Rune.
Well, that is a name she has given you, yes. But that is not her true name. It is within the caves that enter at the south of this mountain, across the waterway. Which is why you need the guardian of the forest to guide you there. Vaiks, you know in particular she is referring to Dee Dee as the guardian of the forest in this instance, because you
There
know...
is there's a slight hint of annoyance in that.
And then you will go to the Dwarven Domains, which is Braze's territory. The others outside of that. You have met my sister, Elowin. Her domain is the entire eastern half of this continent. To the south, off of the coast, where the storms would have thrashed at Pearl Peak is another sibling, built on chaos and storm, and the ocean is their domain. Across into what used to be mountain and is now desert. Buried deep in the sand are the ruins of an old city, where another sibling rests, the guardian of sunlight, and your days, as long as they are. In the heart of all of it, it's the brother who bears the resemblance of a stag who has blessed your friend here. The ashes of his tree still remain within the forest there, at the heart of the heart. And there is one remaining without a domain, for his home was erased with history and has yet to be found. We are all searching for him.
All right, so for our note takers out there, the timestamp is 1 minute and 11 seconds when it ends. So if you guys want to rewind and retake all those notes for later, you're welcome.
Thank you, Tavrick.
I was saying
Not
that
again.
as Paladin, but
Not breaking the fourth wall again.
Congratulations, you have unlocked knowledge of technically all deities.
I
of
can
this
just
land.
imagine a pop-up appear on our screens.
Little achievement pop up.
Congratulations.
Achievement
New
unlocked.
multi-page objective.
we just get objective survive at the top of our screens.
That's us every day.
No, we're not doing this Halo bullshit. I swear to God.
I know you are under no obligation to be truthful with us now. But why is the corpse of the Calamity in your home?
I would not let the beast who roams and controls this land desecrate my brother's remains.
Ooh.
And that joy and amusement has shifted to the coil of anger hidden beneath shadow.
Way to go, Vaiks. You pissed off Mom.
What a mood. She's good at doing that.
I can't do that to me mid-drink.
Is this beast the Exalted?
Sacrilegious name that she has given herself, yes.
Mood.
Mood? What?
You see just Vikes just be like confused and then give up immediately.
Mood.
Way to make things awkward, Vikes. Anyways.
Okay, So who is actually asked questions? Tavrick got one, Percival got one, and technically Vaiks got 3.
Technically, I just asked about the beast and the exalted.
Mhm.
If that's supposed to be one.
Okay. So Ylvanna and Luthien have not legitimately asked a question directly of their own.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, the contemplation.
Yep. Yep.
Do I want to go for the I want to have more knowledge bit or the I am emotionally traumatized bit?
I mean, you could ask the emotionally traumatized of did
knows.
she suffer?
See, that was something I was debating.
I'll let Ylvanna go first.
No, to take the stage. Yep, no, right, go right ahead.
Ylvanna could ask if they don't trust their parents to be truthful about the shit that they know.
There's like multiple
So many,
things.
so many things.
So many
No,
questions.
it's not that I'm lacking a
so
question.
many
It's this
questions, and you only get one.
exactly, and that is my fucking problem.
So then put it
So
to a vote.
Sorry, TikTok wasted his on an inquisitive nature.
Pick your
True.
top 4 and let the party vote. You are no longer in a domain that is threatening to suck the life force out of you. So Ylvanna, what are your top 4?
Yes.
Pick,
Because
pick,
it's the
pick
thing
the,
with
pick,
like even some of the questions I could probably just answer myself, or have a rough idea what the answer could be anyway. You're asking someone autism ADHD to pick an option.
list the first 4 that you think of. And if the party can answer, then you don't ask her.
Do I have to ask a question? Can I just skip? Because
Can we get an IOU?
There are no IOUs.
You can't double it for the next person. So.
Double it even to the next person.
Can I auction my question off?
You can let the rest of them suggest a question and you ask it.
Yeah,
That's
just like
what Vaiks did.
Anyone have like another question?
Those are my 2, so.
Anyone else? Anyone got a question that they want to ask?
Give me a second, I gotta read what.
TikTok's gonna do some reading real quick.
Oh, yeah.
My question would only be a personal question, which seems unfair.
Oh, but I want to know what the personal question was.
You can ask each other and you're not asking her. You have time to discuss. This episode is called Revelations for a reason, man.
Just to clarify, because a lot has been said, did we ever hear who was the brother that brought Vaiks back?
No.
To Rowan?
But you could make inferences.
So that would be a question if you want that clarification.
The one who brought Vaiks back. Okay.
Yeah, because Rowan said, I'm happy my brother brought my child back to me.
But we can infer that that was Emery.
Or could have been Emery.
It could have been Yeah, it's
Unless
Because
It was
they
most
used
likely
she
Emery.
for the actual
Emery.
name of Emery.
Which means
But Emery's also Mindu also used he for Emery as well. So Emery is
Yeah.
anything and whatever really they want
And
to be.
Luthien uses mainly, Emery, he, they pronouns for Emery, so they've
The joys of
only
being
seen
gender fluid.
Yep.
yeah, TikTok doesn't gender associate.
Above board, there's only one god that I don't know.
what's a gender?
I don't have a pin on, and it's Luthiens.
Mm.
So there's that.
But that would be a Luthien question because none of us know about it.
Mhm.
On table.
Amuses me.
That is true.
Yeah, in game we have no
Do we
idea.
know what god Emery is? If Emery's the brother of Broen?
They said they
Oh,
said
like-
they were the Briz one, the one in Dwarven Temple Madness.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
mentioned
well,
that.
their domain, I think, is well, we don't know.
I have thought of a question that I don't know how it will go over.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I also
I'll
feel like
just-
it's a very Ylvanna question to ask.
I mean, if
Oh.
you want to DM it to me or you
You can
type
present
it
it
in
to the
now,
party.
chat, like
I was gonna say, is the Exalted a god? And if so, what are they the god of?
Someone already asked the question of what gods remain, and the
Mhm.
Exalted was not in that list.
But she referred to the Exalted as a beast. Oh,
And-
so we should probably
And
word
also
it.
sacrilegious.
Yes. So we should phrase it as what is the Exalted exactly? Sorry, I
mhm.
wording.
I get you. I see it.
yeah.
I see it. I see it. You're cooking. You're cooking.
But I don't know how she would react to us inquiring about the Exalted.
You have
Oh, she's
two
not good.
questions to ask
Oh.
literally anything. Go
Zelda sounds
for
like a
it.
cult leader because she is, frankly.
Yeah.
That
you-
includes, and what I was
Hey.
going to say to chat was, I'm surprised they're not asking questions to strategize against the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. That's why I want to know
I mean,
more
that's-
about God or the Exalted or whatever they call
So-
So
themselves.
I will leave it to you as a party to choose your question.
Hey, Ari. You know how we didn't know what a continent was, right? Or a
Plain.
right, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Plain.
Right.
Yeah.
Would we know what a cult is? I'm assuming so.
I mean, there's still knowledge of cults. It's just that the Securitos don't identify as a cult.
Uh-huh. So we can differentiate when there's cult-like activity going on, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
comparatively,
The more
we are not
knowledge
a
you
cult,
gain,
but
Mhm.
also we are indeed a cult.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Kidding me with the mind scrying shit? Absolutely. Oh my god, are we just in Scientology? A mass scale Scientology project?
No.
Anyway, jingle jingle. I feel like that's a good question of like in the same vein of like not exactly what is the Exalted, because like the neuron could like insult them.
no.
What manner
These
of
questions are
creature?
bound to honest answer. And if you ask what is the Exalted, they will be bound to answer what she is, not just her opinion of her.
What manner
That's why
of
I think-
creature?
I think Paladin's question is actually a pretty good one.
Mhm.
So we get a
I do
more
like that.
we can get more understanding about what the Exalted actually is.
Then we at least know what we're going up against.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tavrick's
And it would
previous
help
question
with-
also kind of answered this too. Not in like the exact of like weaknesses or whatever the Exalted actually could be, but Rowan did answer that as long as we trust each other as a party,
We'll all
and
get out of it.
slowly, yeah.
But
gain
that
power.
doesn't give us, for lack of better words, that doesn't tell us what we're up against, though.
It's not, yeah.
It just means that we gotta stick together with this one.
Which also means that we need to trust that we're going to ask the right questions.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I can just imagine that while this is like we're all just like having this little discussion.
I imagine it's like the key, the Death Note music as everyone stares at each other in mostly silence.
It's like we're having like a team huddle, and occasionally we'll all just look over and we're like get back into the circle.
So Luthien would speak up and go, I think I know what I want to ask. I want to know how we can defeat the Exalted. What is the best way? Their weaknesses. Anything that would help us have an upper hand against them.
You will need to dismantle everything they have built first.
So the cities,
Viva la revolution.
the viceroys.
Give me one moment while I pull
Destruction.
from my own
Nothing.
note the information that you will need.
Perfect.
You will need a lot of strength, a lot of power, and a lot of trust, even after you dismantle everything they have built, little by little, because you cannot take down this kingdom overnight. This will take quite a long time compared to your last few weeks. But for you to know, they are resistant to anything cold or of radiant power.
Fuck.
Fuck yeah.
And they are also resistant to piercing and slashing. So your swords and your arrows will not hit
no.
true unless they are magical.
Never mind, fuck yeah.
Is it cold, right? Okay, yep. Yeah.
So resistant to cold, radiant,
And then
piercing and slashing.
non-magical. Yeah, non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, I'm guessing. Unless bludgeoning is fine.
They are also a very strong and sound mind.
Well, I'm guessing that it's a good thing that we only have to break their body and then we can break their mind.
She will look at Vaiks as she states this next part. If you thought AC was a power to be reckoned with, then the one that you know as the Exalted is easily 10 times as much. Do with that information what you will.
Okay, Vaiks was already sitting there dissociating in the corner after she got told she has to dismantle the government.
Luthien had
you want
pulled
to
out one
ask?
of her notebooks and was writing it all down.
Do you want to ask the other question to go with it so you understand why? Or do you want to ask a different question? Ylvanna. This is your question.
I know, and I'm still up for whatever the group seems as the right thing to do.
I had one other thought that we could maybe ask about besides the first one. Should we ask if there's a way to avoid the mind detection? Or like fly under the radar of it?
Oh, to block Big Brother without...
Yeah. So that
Only
we can like
AC had
sneak.
mind reading capabilities. Out of all of the viceroys.
Oh, so all the other cities are.
So AC was watching everything
Yes.
of all the cities?
Oh shit! We took
Well-
out the eyes and ears.
Well, not necessarily. Mainly Waterstar. There is
Oh.
detection magic within all of the cities, but only AC can read your mind. Could read your mind.
Question:
Answer?
Yes, TikTok.
would the Exalted know if AC was taken out of the picture?
They all are aware that he is dead.
So there is.
From the instant he was slain.
Oh,
Would they know that we had something to do with it?
That I am uncertain, and I hope not.
Oh shit!
But they know. AC is dead. They may not know that Emery is dead, but if they do, then I am in charge.
congratulations!
Great.
Oh,
We should be proud of Mike's getting such a promotion.
Thank you, TikTok.
We're overjoyed of you climbing the corporate ladder.
On to pressing
You'll
matters.
make a wonderful politician, Vaiks.
Mm-hmm.
Very cutthroaty,
nice.
but on to more
Yeah.
pressing matters.
Can I? Sorry, go ahead.
No.
I just took IRL psychic damage, you bitch.
I was gonna ask how Vaiks is reacting to the concept of them being in charge, for lack of better terms.
They're not seem enthused.
Okay, noted.
They're helicopter. There is helicopters.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear them.
It would be safe to assume that anything that AC saw and hear, this Exalted would have also seen and saw and heard.
Not necessarily. He was woefully ignored.
Understatement of the year.
Oh my god,
Sorry.
that's how we could have gotten on our team. We just tap into his daddy issues.
Yeah. Actually, though. That's actually genuinely how that could have gone.
You guys just
Yes.
curve stomp someone with daddy issues. Wow.
Wouldn't be the first time.
yep.
Anyway,
Wouldn't be the first, but it's
yeah.
definitely not going to be the
little-
Jingle,
last.
jingle, jingle.
Okay, everybody all at
Well,
once.
that explains Emery's face that they wore to the ball and again tonight.
Would you like to explain further for the party what you think is happening? Because I'm sure that they're not following.
Luthien just looks to Vaiks and sighs and says, "You wore the face too. At first, I didn't pay much mind of it, but there was only twice I ever saw Emery look that way. Once was when Mom and Dad were executed. The other was the ball. And if I remember correctly, AC was there both times. And if what I know of Emery is true and my entire 23 years with them wasn't a goddamn lie, then the face that they wore would be someone that AC was weak to. Someone that he wanted approval from. And if he was ignored by the Exalted, then it would have been the face of the Exalted to be able to manipulate him and play their own game while pretending to play AC's. And since you wore that same face, and we know that you were reprogrammed, and whenever you've executed, it's been by the hand of the Exalted, it's been for the Exalted, then that face that you wore and that Embry wore is the face of the Exalted.
And Luthien is taking an extra inspiration.
Yippee!
Wait. So this is above play then. So I'm a bit confused on the face. So is the way Vaiks looks now the Exalted?
No.
No.
Okay.
Vaiks looked
The-
when Vaiks killed
Sorelli.
Sorelli.
Because they
was
changed.
Remember there
Exalted.
being...
Yeah, they
Okay.
changed to look like Emery at the ball, and Emery at the ball was a white-haired woman.
I got you.
Yeah.
Because we have seen
Oh,
The
okay.
Exalted?
Yeah, and that
And the
is
only
supposed-
other
that's-
time Luthien had seen that face was at her parents' execution when AC was also there.
Mm,
Oh yeah, guys, we are boned.
We're
Yeah.
fucked. Oh god, in a
Hmm.
blaze of glory.
No disrespect in front of the goddess of death, but
Yeah, we're fucked.
okay.
Royally boned.
so
The face
Based
of the
on that
BBT,
logic-
everybody.
based off that logic, yes, the Exalted does exactly know who took out AC.
There you go. I'll put it in the art tab for you.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, shit.
That's why everyone wears white.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Or like
Not-
natural dyes.
Mhm.
Not me.
Alrighty then.
Reb should be able to see now.
So
Wow.
Just grab it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing.
The art channel.
The art
Art
channel.
channel.
Oh shit. Okay. So many things.
so
These all now.
based off that
Yes.
deduction reasoning, the Exalted does know exactly who took out AC.
No. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, probably not. As I said, he was woefully ignored, and more than likely that remained until his final breath.
Good.
Does TikTok say that out loud?
Yes.
Or is that Lefty? Oh, okay.
Remember, TikTok has been on edge around AC every single fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
It also made him an easy target for Emery to, at the very least, get some information out of and manipulate due to their shape-changing abilities.
Hey, Vikes, you want to make me an insight check?
Yeah, sure. I'm just glad I don't have to make wisdom saves anymore. This is
I was
great.
about to say, if there was a wisdom saving throw, I'd be like, oh man.
You can do so with advantage,
Insight? Oh, wonderful.
giving your proximity.
Oh, wonderful.
Proximity.
Proximity.
They're in the center.
No.
They're gonna get proximity to everybody.
Vaiks explodes.
Mike's explodes indeed. Insight is a
I just thought of something so fucked up. Anyway, continue.
25. I don't like the silence.
There you go.
Right.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's private.
Sorrows, prayers.
Something, 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 dark side.
There's a flash of something on Vaik's face, because my charisma is really bad. As Luthien is talking, and then she proceeds to bite her tongue.
Can I please roll insight on Vaiks? Because Luthien would be looking at Vaiks as she's speaking about all of this, and that
yeah.
would be a
Yeah, she went from
20.
sheer dissociation to acknowledgement and then biting her tongue.
Luthien would look at Vaiks and go, "You've never been good at hiding things. Speak. Please, I'm not in any mood for this."
TikTok
Well,
does a whistle.
Based on what I observed during their late night chats, they genuinely loved each other.
Didn't really show it.
Sometimes ambition conquers love.
And at
Simply
this,
tragic.
Luthien would kind of just... She'd turn a little and step away just a bit. I think we should ask our last question.
Ylvanna?
If you don't know what to ask, I can weigh the vote if you need me to.
I know I know you mentioned you wanted kind of a follow-up question to our exalted question. But the question is
Yeah.
what? Now the question is, what is our follow-up there?
What's the follow-up gonna be for it? Because like if we can get
'Cause we
any
know how to get to
important
'em.
information, like any more we can get will be like good for us. That was
We
the
could
opportunity to
ask-
get it.
We could ask what the Exalted's true name is. Because
True.
names have power. And true names
We
have
might-
even more power.
We might just find
And
that out
this
next.
is...
I doubt that. True names are very guarded secrets.
Yes. And now we have the ability to ask and potentially get a concrete answer on what a true name for the Exalted is. And we could use that to our advantage if we are careful and if we gain the knowledge needed to be able to use that true name. Because what magic is. It's calling on the true names, the essences of things.
And it would just be good to have, because even if we do, like, manage to learn it further down the road, there's also
I have a
that...
separate question.
Oh?
I do as well.
Okay.
What is yours, Tavrick?
It's okay. You can go first.
Can I seal the Exalted like I did AC?
Ooh.
Mm.
That would be nice to know.
May I chime in as the eternal lurker?
That's also a
Who said that?
juicy fucking question.
Who is that? You guys hearing this?
You guys hear that voice? The lurker speaks.
Voices! The voices!
What does the lurker bestow upon us?
I am Rowan adjacent. So
A voice, a distant voice chimes in.
So, like, realistically, when thinking about it, because the question that was asked, what, like, about the Exalted was about how to disrupt, like, take them down, essentially. What was that actual question?
It was essentially, how do we defeat the Exalted? What will give us an edge, an
weaknesses
advantage?
and whatnot.
Like weaknesses,
So,
yeah.
So you've got the weaknesses and how to take them down a peg.
Our concern is if they reincarnate.
I think asking what they are could lead to the answer to if they could be sealed like AC.
Oh, if they can be reincarnated. Oh, no.
The problem is we don't know what AC is either.
I was also gonna say, I'm worried that if we do find out their true name, my brain as a DM, like this is my
They'll
DM
know because Strahd always knew.
Yeah. So like, if you invoke their name, we're gonna get some Voldemort bullshit going on if we know their true name. That's
okay.
And knowing Ari as a DM, 1000%.
Gonna fucking pull some like Muzan shit that if you say his full name, you fucking get eviscerated.
So
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
So realistically, asking what the Exalted is could potentially give you more context and insight about taking them down.
They're not a god.
Yeah, we know
because you already know they're not a god, but there are other things, there are other entities beyond gods.
My hand is up. Alternatively, we could ask, how do we keep beings like AC and the Exalted from reincarnating? That way, rather than it just being the Exalted, because we have 5 other viceroys to take down, 5 or 6 others to take down. What if they can all reincarnate in addition to the Exalted? Because if they reincarnate, what are they going to do to try and get the Exalted to reincarnate as well?
Yeah.
So
find a way.
I think that the better question is, how do we stop reincarnation?
It's a dangerous question to ask the god that reincarnates.
We will have to like word it differently, because that is just a dangerous question left as is.
How can we keep the Exalted and her allies from reincarnating and trying to undo all of our work?
I think that is a solid question.
How
does the party feel about that question?
I agree with that question. That's a good question.
Which
we've got
question?
1.
Yes, I agree with that question.
Got 2.
Okay,
that's a good one.
Luthien would look to the goddess and look at Ylvanna and then go, Ylvanna, do you want me to ask on your behalf or not?
Would probably be a good idea because I've already forgotten the question.
My
I just know that it's a good
Lady
one.
of Night, may I ask a question on Ylvanna's behalf, given that she has granted permission?
I have. I consented to this.
Here's
that
my
count?
consent
Or
form.
Because if I have to be the one to say it, I just whisper it in my ear and I say it. That's how that is meant to work.
Does the goddess give Luthien an answer?
You would have to persuade me.
Oh,
Does she seem unconvinced?
If someone just whispers it to me.
Can we insight check to see if she looks unconvinced?
She is as blank faced as a blank face can be.
Hi,
and has actually looked away.
I am your bard, and I have really high persuasion. That would be a 27 for persuasion.
it's
It is
higher
not
than the
high
god. Hoo-hoo.
It is not.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
whisper.
Ylvanna.
Yes.
Ask, is there a way we can prevent the Exalted and her allies from reincarnating?
Is there a way to stop the Exalted and allies from reincarnating? Okay, I think I have it. I think. All
Yes.
right.
Stop Exalted and allies from reincarnating.
Stop Exalted and
all you
allies
need
from
to ask.
reincarnating. Yes, I have.
You got this.
Good.
You've
Okay.
got this. Okay.
Excuse me, Miss, Death. We just break from the huddle. Excuse me?
Yes, child.
I have my question. What can we do to stop the Exalted and her allies from reincarnating and doing our work? Guys, I don't think.
You have
Vaiks
the
gives a
tools
stone.
necessary.
Hmm?
You have the tools necessary.
Interesting.
How?
Okay.
I believe we asked how.
We did say how. So.
Come on, God, stick to your truth. We asked how.
Keep Nick alive.
So it's the soul coins and the trinkets.
Oh my God.
So you're the key to it. Alright.
Oh, that's awesome.
So in other words, Nyx needs to be able to get the killing blow in for
No.
the Exalted. No?
No,
No?
I did not kill AC.
Then you just have
She
to
just
be
had to be
within
able to-
proximity?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In proximity.
How close do you have to be to the individual who is dying?
She purses and frowns a little bit and then goes, about, and like looks in the dirt, uses her thumb,
This far.
Huh.
At least outside of the home.
And Luthien would go, and about how far is that?
she will then count her steps all the way back.
About 30 feet.
Give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we'll need to ensure that their trinkets or whatever they turn into are kept very safe so that they are not broken and they are bound to them. Is that right? As long as they are unharmed, the souls remain within.
Yes.
So bury them and forget where we ever put them.
No.
That's a bad idea.
We'll lock them in a vault somewhere very, very safe.
No.
Also a bad idea.
Or return them to your mother.
Yes.
That sounds like a good idea.
Maybe. Guard them with our lives.
Right. Yeah. All right.
I think the reason why I have to still be alive is because I believe I am the only phantom left.
Well, you said that Mindu was like you. But you're also not a fan of Mindu.
His abilities seem different.
I don't think Mindu's body does this when I touch them. And I touch your shoulder and the ink
Oh, yeah.
and it phases through.
Ah. Yeah. That would definitely make a difference. Well,
That felt
I'm
weird.
guessing Mindu will enjoy his retirement in Nadar.
Nadar.
Yes. Well, that is all of our questions. We should probably get to Dee and ask for passage to the mines. And
Am I the
hopefully
wrong
I
answer?
will get some answers.
I need all of you to make a perception check.
Wonderful. Thank you. Love that. Beautiful.
I would like to hey Breb, Eternal Lurker, should I use the shit or crit die?
14.
May I receive
You
your
know
blessing?
what? You know what? Let's try it.
Aye.
Did you say perception?
Yes.
Okay.
26.
19.
22.
I'm gonna do the same thing and type in the chat.
16. God, all y'all are receptive motherfuckers.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
I used all my anger luck last night. Or last session. No more nat 20s for me?
Are you breaking huddle again?
Yes.
I imagine that we turn around and Rowan's just gone.
Rowan is
I
indeed
know,
gone,
did.
and coming from around the bush and tree is Dee with her hand on the hilt of her rapier at her hip.
Oh.
Well, I heard you folks were in need of a guide back to a place of respite, since you have successfully ended your trial. I'm kidding. I heard your voices from a mile away.
Thank God.
Are you done?
I believe so.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Well, then let's get going. There's a storm brewing on the horizon, and we don't want to be on those rough waters.
Okay. And Tavrick will follow behind, buddy.
I'm still being carried by Ylvanna.
Yes, you are. Not
Yep.
gonna make you guys move all your tokens as you finish your conversation with Sweet Deity of Death. And she has vanished, and Deity guides you back to the coast, to the boats. You may have whatever conversations you would like to after we get back from this short break. Recession!
Yay.
Intermission!
Actually, this is perfect time for. sorry I don't hide things on my campaign well.
It's
You're
okay.
trying,
We love
and it's
it.
really cute.
I'm blind.
I'm just excited.
Yeah, I still
Yeah, your
don't know
players-
half
What-
the shit that happens.
Buddy,
s-
buddy, your players are blind, fortunately, so don't worry about it.
Hey,
I'm too excited that session happened at all to recognize anything that's not being hidden.
It's okay. We have to like do not worry, Paladin. Mario's the exact same way. I gotta like put him on a leash and be like, "Stop! I'm a player."
Maru
Yeah,
gets
Paladin.
overexcited, and I have to literally guard
You're-
myself, and that's when I go to Dill. Dill knows so
Uh-huh,
much, and he doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah. Dill told me he
Wait,
knows a lot now.
Dylan, wait, are Dylan and I in the same boat now?
Mhm.
God damn it.
Yeah. Welcome.
It's
Welcome
not a
aboard.
bad
And
thing,
that just
but
means
God
you can
damn
go
it.
talk to him about it.
I
Yeah,
used to be in
Paladin-
that boat.
I'm blind with your campaign only purely because I am the embodiment of Swifty. Swifty is the embodiment of me. I only care about chaos, murder, and ducks. So I don't really see things coming.
Honestly, based,
So
and I
it's-
love that.
Fine.
Damn, there's not even any NPCs that Swifty likes. That's crazy.
I mean, there's what's his name?
I was
Ken's pretty
thinking
cool
of
too.
yeah. I was gonna say a particular little girl back in Ravencrest.
Yeah.
I love that. What's his
Lord.
name?
Wait, Stella?
Yeah, I don't give.
What
I
about
don't care
Stella?
about it.
Don't you dare hurt her.
Anyway,
care about- Oh,
jingle
excuse me?
jingle, we're back from RBRB.
Yes.
Friday campaign.
Game
This
Friday game
campaign now.
times.
Paladin,
Okay.
Paladin.
Yes.
Tavrick.
You guys all literally just said, by the way, explain the stealth on Paladins for him, please.
Oh, luckily for it's not surprising because for paladins they have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. Well, no. I understand. Okay.
And we love it. Yep. It's cute. It's the best thing ever.
I think the best thing I'm ever going to create is a whole private channel for Dill and Breb to just have their own theories about how you guys are going to react to things.
Okay. Yeah, I needed clarification, Ari. That's why I was asking if it was one or the other. I did not realize. Anyway.
Anyways, welcome back as we resume our session. The party is moving with DD back towards the boat as a storm is brewing on the coast coming in from the east. The wind is blowing actually at quite the speed. And I'm actually going to have you guys all mute for a moment while Tavrick has successfully stealthed beyond all of your perception checks.
Oh shit.
Tavrick stealth? We just
The
okay.
hang back, mute. And Tavrick, what would you like to do? Describe for us.
I would like to kind of hustle back to the center of the little ritual space and kind of kneel down and put my head down, and I will think. All right, I guess I'll say a prayer, and I want to say. I wasn't able to ask, but, well, I guess I should start with, I promise I will do your brother's bidding, and I will try everything I can to bring him back if possible. I wanted to thank you for your kindness in helping us with AC. I was hoping I could return that kindness in some way for you. I know I may not be able to do much, but I feel I will be seeing your brother at some point in the future. Is there something you would like me to tell him or give to him? Let him know that maybe it's a mortal thing, but just to let him know that you're thinking of him. And I will wait a moment to see if there's a response. And if not, I will say, all right, again, thank you for keeping my friends and I safe. And I will get up and go back.
Before you even make it a step away from the center, shadow pools around as you have turned your back to where you guys are all standing and are started to leave. It's almost like a thick, low, dark fog clinging to the circle, the magic of the circle on the ground. And you hear the very same voice that had just answered so many questions for everyone. It is very much a mortal thing, and the gesture is appreciated. But I think you have more pressing concerns. As a lost child,
And he will, I guess, stay kneeling, and he will say, yes, of course, I just wanted to repay you somehow.
there is no debt to be repaid. You have done an act of service in assisting me with my vengeance.
Well then, maybe just because it's kind. And he will just kind of like look up towards the goddess, and it's not, it doesn't come from a place of like wanting anything. It is just a genuine like offer. Like he's trying to be, he wants to, I guess in a sense, maybe show some kindness to a god that maybe hasn't had very much in a very long time.
When Tavrick looks up at Rowan, she is the same size as him in this instance. And she is actually, when you are close face to face with her as you are now, stunning. Ethereal even as she is pale, in a cloak that is shifting between midnight blue and black. And her eyes, in some instances, look like they are filled with the galaxies, but in others you can see that they are a clear, crystal, sapphire blue. And you would almost think that she looked truly humanoid as a normal elf. Especially as she smiles at you with a warmth that shouldn't quite radiate from death or the embodiment of death. Tavrick Raytress, may your kindness guide you on a path that truly empowers you to save this world. For it is a gift. A gift rare among your kind. And it is a gift that might save your father.
He. Wow. Of course. He takes a deep inhale. I know I may have times where it's difficult for me to do so. But I feel like I can do that. I can. Sorry. So you, Aerie, you stun locked me.
Deep breath.
Okay. Then I shall use this gift to the best of its capabilities. And I will use it to save my father, if it is possible.
And she places her hand on your chest very gently. And it is cold. If you thought Vaiks' hands were cold, Vaiks' hands are daylight compared to this.
Oh.
And it sends a shiver right down your spine. But she speaks very quietly. Probably the quietest she has spoken this entire time. May your kindness glow in a way that empowers you truly. And strengthen your blade against those who stand to harm what you love. Should one of your friends fall on the task of saving not only this land, but all of us, simply speak my name, and I will grant you one life back from the grave. And when you blink, she is gone.
Huh. Okay.
And that is how you got your charisma buff, buddy.
Okay. I was not expecting that. I was just genuinely asking if she wanted me to give something to her brother.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Too many gods. Too many.
And the wind is kicking up in speed. You
yes,
are going to want to run.
Sprinting back. I'm assuming I'm going to arrive later at the boat than everyone, maybe like a minute or two behind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I take it people will notice me coming back.
Mm-hmm. They will most definitely notice you coming back.
With that plate meal? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're noisy when you're running.
Clicking away, and we're just like,
like, when the fuck did
you
walk
lose
away?
Tavrick?
Like, did you trip and fall? Like, what took you so long?
Perhaps he has a upset stomach.
Is your tummy okay?
Fine. I just got snared up in some bushes.
You better make a deception check right now. With disadvantage because of your being stun locked.
Bushes?
And the fact that he has no foliage on him whatsoever.
Yeah, the roadman getting caught up in bushes.
Insight against deception, right?
I'm just gonna use my passive.
Insight against deception is correct.
It's
That's a 25.
You said with disadvantage.
Yes.
7. Wait, no. The 15.
19.
25.
17 insight.
Jesus.
223 apparently.
I mean, I feel like he's not really trying to hide it, but it's very much, he's lying.
Oh yeah, I just tripped some dude looks back up. Everyone's just got like a deadpan look at him, like, bitch, please.
Are you for real? Bushes?
Luthien
That's what you got?
You don't have to be
Luthien-
embarrassed about upset stomachs.
Jingle, jingle, let Luthien speak, please.
Luthien just leans over to Vaiks and goes, I thought that someone couldn't be as bad as you at hiding something. But I think that he's as bad as you at hiding things.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm excellent at hiding things.
Mm-hmm.
You never found your dog,
Not
did
on
you?
your face.
Oh, shit.
What did you do to Owen?
I did nothing to Owen. Gertrude may be something.
I am not
And
mentally
she will,
prepared
and
to
she,
handle.
and she will walk, and she will walk onto the boat.
Luthien's following behind, just like, no, what did you do to Gertrude?
I
Just
guess you'll
full
never
on
know.
sibling.
I'm bad at hiding things.
Nyx, I swear.
I'm too sober for this.
You and me both.
You have no idea.
All right. So as you all board the boat while having your own personal crises, and Willow and Silas are hanging out on the boat, ready to do their thing, and the storm is coming in real fast, which is actually helping the movement of the boat. A little while later, you guys cross this little channel, and you get back to the coast. Do you guys even want to ask how long you were in there?
Where's the sun at?
You went in at sunset?
Yeah, I'd like
and
to
you
ask
came
how
out
long
at
we were fucking in
sunset.
there for.
Fuck off.
Can I see what my internal clock
Luthien
says?
would notice this and just... So how long were we on the island?
About a day. It felt like
wait.
less, didn't it?
Could be worse. At some point.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the same time as when we first arrived.
Nope.
With how he described it. That's why I was like, fuck off. I mean that in an endearing way.
Me when I call Ari a bastard lovingly.
Boston or a bitch.
Listen, I wouldn't do that to you. She ain't the goddess
Yeah,
of time.
but-
She's the goddess of death. There's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Dead time dragon in her basement.
Dead.
True.
No other responses?
That explains the sudden fatigue.
Yeah, you're
That
all...
felt way long. Just a day.
It felt longer than a day. That's impressive. Honestly. Well, come on. Let's get you back and get you some rest. And a good food belly. Belly of food?
I agree. They do require nourishment. I do not even think they ate the whole time we were there.
And how long have you been without sunlight, little man?
I'm not a plant.
That's not what you say to others. Mindu told me all about your little argument you guys had at the campsite.
And, of course, and the logical conclusion based off Mindu and Vaiks, I am not a plant.
Oh, you keep telling yourself that, little man. You're not a lot of things. You are a lot of things. What you are, though, is someone who needs a little bit of a recharge.
I think we all could do with a good recharge.
Agreed.
I'm assuming you do the rest of the walk in quiet because of how tired you are. A belly of food!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
as I just being held by Ylvanna.
That makes perfect sense as you guys do actually return. And it is sunset. It's about to get dark. But let me zoom in here real quick. I did not actually set up the lights on here like a goober. As DD provides the light for all of you. Do. Let me do this while you guys are loading in. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Here we go. All right. You guys are just going to head back to wherever Dee leads you to rest? Is that what I'm assuming? Is that what I'm gathering?
I'm gonna probably take maybe 2 to 3 steps of holding Vaiks back for a second.
Okay.
Oh,
And
the
it
tables
is-
have turned.
and-
The turns have
They go-
tabled.
They go to hold each other back.
He's gonna. So, I know I made Vaiks a promise, but I take it Nyx would not want me to keep it anymore.
I'm going to need you to speak up, my dear.
So, I made Vaiks a promise, but I take it Nyx will not want me to keep that one.
I mean, you can keep calling me Vaiks. Nyx is dead, and I do still have a job, so I would appreciate you not murder me. I did already die once today, so technically consider your duty fulfilled.
Yeah, you just can't let me have anything fun, huh?
Oh, no. No, I cannot. Though I will keep that in mind on your next time you want to have an excursion on what your definition of fun is. I'll be sure to let Luthien know.
Let's not do that.
No? No?
No. Our mom may be the god of death, but Luthien still scares me.
Wise man. I think you would want to wait a little longer before seeing Mother.
Just a bit. He's
So
gonna
now
keep
what?
walking, following the rest of the party.
Think
You got to ask the
Tavrick-
question, buddy.
Did they ask before I walked away, or what?
Yeah, it was right before he stepped.
She asked, so now what?
Well, it seems we're gonna be stuck together. Better or for worse. I think we'll figure it out as we go along.
Think. And she'll grab his tattered jacket.
I think first you should get new clothes first.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to hit up the tailor.
Probably before we get back. lest the town have a heart attack about their beloved merchant being mauled by bears.
I'm gonna
She
get you in
will-
trouble too, bodyguard.
With who?
Very fair point.
You did kill my employer.
Wishy-washy. I only hit him once.
So did I. Tavrick killed our employer. I'll have to make sure he knows that.
Tavrick,
Speaking of,
Oh,
I actually
was-
need you to make a perception check as you are walking through behind Dee Dee.
well, I was gonna RP with Luthien for a moment, if I am allowed. Before.
I'm still gonna need you to make a perception check.
Okay. That's a filthy, filthy 20. It's a bad little 20. Dirty little 20.
The 20 that forgot to shower.
Aw.
So then you may
Stop.
continue your little as you're walking with a very tired Luthien, and then I'll tell you what you see.
Okay. So, I think he starts the conversation as, I guess, Vaiks and Percy start having their discussion in private. So, is that a normal thing with siblings? Just to think that's going to become a regular occurrence?
Is what a normal thing?
Then just having... Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
What's her hair like right now?
It's still she still looks to be in summer. Her hair
Oh.
is still green.
Did you need to talk about anything? Just have an
I
ear?
don't think that talking is what I need right now.
Is what you need something I could help with?
And Luthien just looks to Tavrick and goes, unless you want to be a punching bag or someone that I can just scream at, no, and I prefer not to do that to you. I am going through a lot of emotions right now, and I appreciate your concern. However, right now, it is unneeded. Please talk to me after I have calmed down and have processed what the hell just happened on that island.
Yeah. Okay.
You can make an insight check if you would like.
Yeah.
And you can also make a wisdom save while you're at it.
Oh, okay. So for the insight, I got a 23. And you said wisdom save?
Oh, yeah.
13. Wait, or do I get +1 because of my aura? Hang on. You and allies gain bonus to your saving throws equal to my charisma fire. So the 12, 13 plus 5.
You're
17.
okay. I'm gonna say +5. No, you're +4, buddy.
Well, I'm +5 with the my wisdom saving modifier.
Fair.
So it's +1 +4. Sorry.
On a 13? Or no, you got a 12 and added 1.
I got 12.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. out of your peripheral. As Luthien sort of snaps there and starts to walk ahead. In the edge of the tree line, you swear for a second that you see AC standing there. But then when you look, it's gone.
I'm going over to investigate.
The rest of the party, you just see Tavrick walking to the edge of the tree line as Dee stops at hearing him walk in a different direction and looks back.
Is there anything there?
Mm-mm. Jack shit.
Interesting.
Something caught your eye?
No. I think I'm just
Is your stomach upset again?
No, TikTok.
I highly recommend not to upheal in these woods.
I
No,
saw visions of the dead in this forest too. Don't worry.
yes.
You look like you saw a ghost.
Yeah, I guess I did. And then again, I think it's just my tired mind playing tricks on me. I think a rest will do me some good.
Should I
I was
answer what? Oh, should I
No, go.
answer once they're done? Should I answer what Tavrick gets with his insight check?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, so continue, and when you're done with that interaction, I shall explain what Tavrick
done.
sees.
Yeah,
Oh, it's done?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, unless Vaiks had.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. Then I can
Okay.
do my last.
So, when you're looking at Luthien, she looks simultaneously like she wants to scream and cry. There are emotions flashing across her face. She looks angry, she looks sad, she looks relieved somehow. She looks in pain. She is going through a lot right now, and it's clear when you're looking at her, she doesn't know how to handle all of these emotions all at once.
So after you essentially shut Tavrick down, since she did look back at him, just shared him walking away, Dee will ask quietly, "Do you want to tell me what happened?" Sorry, I heard a cat yelling on the other side of the door. "Do you want to tell me what happened, or would you like some privacy to deal with your emotions?"
I would prefer some privacy to deal with my emotions. That would be wonderful. Let's just say that I may have found out that the person who has sheltered me and shown at least some sort of familial love to me for the last 23 years might have been lying to me the whole time, and they're dead now. And Vaiks was dead, and now she's not dead, and it was just a very, very long day.
That goes beyond just needing some privacy, but the rest of y'all are going to be in this multi-layered inn over here. There are different beds on different floors for each of you. Luthien, you're going to come to my place because it's a lot more private for you to be able to scream your heart out.
Thank you.
Because losing family sucks.
Yeah, it does.
And she will put an arm around your shoulders as long as you don't resist. And guide
She
you
does not
beyond the
resist.
rest of the places. After pointing the rest of the party, go into this. Ooh. You guys are all going to go into this one over here.
Ah.
And then Dragon. Luthien's going with Dee Dee.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tavrick will, kind of as everyone's shuffling in, he'll just kind of look over his shoulder to, I guess, watch Luthien go. Then he'll go back inside.
All right. Luthien. Dee Dee's arms are cold to the
Yes.
touch. The second her arm is around you, though, it just seems to warm up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You're cold just like Vaiks. She would just kind of laugh a little at that.
Oh.
It's fine. I just turned off the leaf so somebody's stuff will stop getting mad.
Ah.
Anyways.
And yeah, anyways, she would make the passing comment of, you and Vaiks are both cold all the time, aren't you?
That's nothing to worry about today, dear. You just enjoy the privacy of a space where noise cannot escape. And just promise you won't hurt yourself.
Oh, I won't. I have better coping mechanisms than that, but it's just not something that I necessarily want the others to have to experience.
There's plenty of tea above the fire. You're welcome to make some for yourself. And in the
Thank you.
balcony is, well, let's just say I'm not too attached to the porcelain if you feel like breaking it. Get you some rest. I'll come check on you in the morning.
I will.
All right. Luthien has been left to her own devices. Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I mean, where am I?
Where are you? Is a great question.
Under Ylvanna.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Look at that.
I panned over and on stream went, where the fuck did I go?
Underneath.
Anyway, thank you. I got lost for a second. Appreciate it.
Percy is gonna pick a room or be escorted to a room.
A floor.
A floor. Other one. He's going to try and magically mend his coat, and after realizing it is long gone, I want to look at what I scooped up from AC.
Hmm.
Because I know I yoinked those bitches.
You see among the items traditional elven chain. Looks familiar, basic, whatever. The cloak is imbued with magic, but you don't know what it does. And then the Exalted Book of Law of the Devout, which literally just looks like it is the Book of Law of Crescent Heart. but it is bound shut.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna spend my night identifying the cloak and the magic staff that I got too.
And there is also a small orb.
Does it do anything when I touch it?
Not for you.
Damn.
With your intellect and your knowledge of the arcane, because of you studying alchemy and everything anyways, you could gauge it was an arcane focus of some kind.
Okay.
So do you want to identify the staff, or do you just want to inspect the staff?
Well, I identify both the staff and the cloak. That's what I was going to spend my night doing before sleep.
Okay. Excellent. Then I will provide you the information in the morning.
Woohoo!
Anyone else?
Do I see DD come back?
I don't know. Did you stay on the first floor after being pointed in the direction, or did you go to explore to find a bed on a different floor?
I mean, I probably would have hung out until everyone kind of dispersed to their rooms.
Okay. So DD does come back not long after delivering Luthien to her private little hut, but DD seems focused on essentially preparing food for you guys since you did come back so late.
Okay. She walks right past me.
You assume the cooking station is on the other side of the first floor instead of just in the open floor format near the entrance.
So, very technically, Vaiks waited for Dee Dee as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
But, at the steps.
So does Vaiks
Both just
ask her anything or say anything as she's entering the building? Because she is not stopping.
You knew the whole time, didn't you?
I don't say this to play coy, but I need you to be direct in what you think I knew.
My mother.
Oh, and she breaks into a wide smile. You figured it out, didn't you?
I don't know about figured it out, more like blatantly told.
Interesting. Yeah, I knew.
You are infuriatingly vague.
That's my job, sweetheart. I'm not the giver of knowledge, I'm the guardian of secrets. There's a big of a difference.
We'll need your help.
Of course.
But first,
And she looks kind of sheepish.
could you direct me where the stables are? I feel a little bad leaving our horses for 2 days straight, unattended, in the woods.
Well, fortunately for you, my sweetheart is a sweetheart and collected your horses, and they are resting right now after Silas played with them all day to keep them, well, up to par with energy, we'll say.
Don't worry, Vikes. We'll get our moment.
That does not stop the fact that she's still worried about the horses.
But
Oh,
if
that's
you
fair.
really, really, really want to see them, the stables are not far from the gate. You guys came in from the south end, so that's the stable that they'll be at.
I will say, player above table at the moment. I was planning on doing something else. Honor.
Oh, interesting.
Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was going to do something else. I figured we would be doing that the next day.
She's being sincere that they're fine.
Yes. 100%.
It was not Dee Dee that was in charge of them, so she will trust it because the other lady was very nice.
Your sweetheart is a sweetheart.
My sweetheart is a sweetheart. No animals are harmed inside these walls.
And where is Mindu?
Oh, he's sleeping with the baby somewhere. I think he found himself a lot of children to be telling wild stories to. He's been enjoying himself like a... Well, not really a gentler way to say this, but like a mourning father. Reminded of a pain. But that's his story to tell, not mine.
He deserves some joy.
And she'll make a tiny bow.
You have a good night.
Despite your
secrets.
playing things down, I do think you might be a little hungry there. Little shapeshifter.
I'm fine.
I'll roll deception.
With disadvantage.
Four.
You got a 4 anyway.
You can go, sit down, or lay down if you would like, but I will be bringing food up to you shortly. And you are not allowed to say no after lying to my face. You have touched death today in a way that you haven't touched before. Don't think I can't smell it on you. Is that
I don't
understood?
know whether to be threatened. I do not know whether to be threatened or insulted. I think both.
You can be both.
I will be in here. She's gonna put it there. I'll be in here.
She'll walk to the door, like immediately read the closest door.
Don't disrespect the rules of my house again, young lady.
She has logs and scurried off.
Yeah, but Dee Dee yelled that part. The whole house heard it. You guys remember the rules, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
TikTok, where you going? What are you doing? Ylvanna, what are you doing?
Well,
I know Ylvanna was carrying you.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, is this like left to my own devices? Or
Ylvanna?
Ylvanna?
Is TikTok left to his own devices?
I forgot I was muted. That's crazy. All right. Thanks, Discord.
That's insane.
Yeah, I would have like picked before like put TikTok down and just gone into a room. So yes, he's left to his own devices.
Dude, I just got abandoned in a hallway.
Again.
Yep.
And there are stairs.
Well then TikTok's gonna go towards the stairs and look up
Minnie
at
also,
them.
Minnie also technically heard the entire conversation with his insane perception.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Beautiful, I love that.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Dee Dee peeks around the
It
banister
looks
up over at
and
TikTok.
I sit up against the stairs.
Little man, would you like to assist me in the food making, and then I can help you get up the stairs to whichever room you would like to be in?
That would be splendid. I would be honored to assist with the food making, Percival has taught me so many different recipes.
Well, how about I teach you a different one that you can take on the road with you?
Of course. I would be honored. I just get I stand up and I just pat off the dust.
Hear you
stuff.
patting?
It's like clank, clank, clank. All right.
Okay, so TikTok's gonna learn how to make something from DD. Ylvanna, where did you go? Are you just fucking off into a room?
I just walked into a room, man.
And Percy,
Huh?
you're like you're at the top, identifying stuff. Perfect. Tavrick,
Yes.
where'd you go? What you doing?
I moved down. So Tavrick being in his mindset and noting how Luthien kind of brushed him off and everything, I think Tavrick would want to go check just to see where she's at. Not not really looking for comfort for her, but for yeah, exactly. So he kind of goes to the house, and as he approaches, is there anything in particular he begins to hear as he approaches?
Remember, you can't hear anything unless you are inside.
Oh, unless I'm inside. I think. Can I see through the windows? Can I see that she's inside?
Luthien, what you doing?
Well, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but this balcony area out here is within the secret silenced area, right?
Nope.
No?
Threshold.
Okay, where was the porcelain that Dee Dee was talking about?
Upstairs.
Up here? Okay.
Upstairs inside.
So Tavrick, probably as he approaches and looks into one of the windows, he would see a porcelain jar just crash against the wall and be able to look over and just see Luthien, just tears streaming down her face as she seems to be just screaming with rage and all of these emotions.
But he can't hear it. But if he remembers,
He
going to
can't
the
hear it.
threshold is where they had the privacy to have those conversations.
Mm-hmm. I think Tavrick's first instinct upon seeing furniture fly across a room is
Porcelain, not furniture.
or porcelain, or some sort of object flying across a room is, oh, there's a fight going on. And for a moment, he starts to reach towards the handle, but then he kind of catches himself and he thinks about everything that Luthien has gone through and talked about and, I guess, experienced. And I think rather than trying to comfort Luthien right now, I think he's going to, in a sense, just maybe stand guard out on the balcony. Not exactly in front of a window or anything, but just kind of off to one of the sides. He's going to
There's a bench he could sit on.
Yeah, he'll set up on the bench. And it's not like a full alertness, but it's just he's around just in case. He'll probably set out his shield. Oh wait. He's gonna take out the shield that he got from the dungeon. Is it a little warm? Is it like lukewarm? Or how does it feel when I
Yes, it is constantly
touch
warm.
the shield? Okay. He's gonna use that as like a pseudo pillow while he sleeps outside to help him stay warm. And he's just gonna crash on the bench outside, out in the open. And that's what he's gonna do for the night.
Oh, you poor bastard! You don't have identify.
I do not.
Okay.
I care about my friends, damn it.
I know you do. It's so cute. Okay. Does anybody else wish to do anything before Dee Dee brings you food for the night?
No, ma'am.
One person inspected a shield and is
Mhm.
falling asleep. Another one is doing identifying a couple of objects throughout time. TikTok's helping make food. Ylvanna, you just went and like found somewhere to lay down or something.
I'm drinking.
Good shit. Okay. Okay.
Are Ylvanna and Vaiks' rooms next to each other?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok, you are going to make an intelligence check, a general intelligence check, to see how well you learn this recipe, even if you struggle to make it later, it's fine.
Hey, so Lefty, I think you're muted.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Copper.
I love all of you guys.
No, I'm good. I got a nat 20 on this intelligence check.
Beautiful. Oh my god. Alrighty. Roll me a
Oh.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I got all my
Yeah,
dice
roll
out.
me a d12.
A
3 different
D12.
times. Yep, 3 different times.
All right.
Cannot have the same number twice.
Okay. So re-roll this one. Got it. Okay. I got 3 different numbers.
Okay, what are the numbers?
7, 9, 12.
Okay. You learn how to make scrambled eggs, crispy bacon, and corn mash.
Ooh.
You learn how to make sun-cured cod and dumplings with deer sausage.
Oh my god. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Scrambled eggs.
Oh yeah. Listen,
Scrambled
I came
eggs.
prepared with the tables this time. I came
Crispy
prepared.
bacon and what was that third thing?
Scrambled eggs, crispy bacon, corn mash.
Corn mash. I got. All right.
Sun-cured
Nice.
cod,
Yep.
dumplings,
Yep.
and deer sausage. Venison sausage, whichever you prefer to call it. And then you also learn how to make, let me know when you're ready,
Mhm.
pickled lamb.
Yep.
Pickled carrots. And cooked snails.
Yep. That meal is strictly for Ylvanna while she's drinking.
Great.
All right.
Dragon, how tired are you, honey?
Me? I should be okay to go for probably a max of 2 or 3 hours at
Oh.
most.
Just an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I have coffee. I've been sipping on it. I've been trying to make sure that I'm awake enough for a session, so.
Excellent. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So TikTok has learned multiple new recipes. And TikTok, I will let you distribute the food to the 3 that are still in the house as you see fit. So what do you give to whom? The first room is Vaiks. The second is Ylvanna.
Oh man, this is tough because I know how much Ylvanna loves her carrots, and Vikes just killed a rabbit, so I don't think they care for carrots as much.
Oh
So-
my god.
So Vikes is getting sun-cured cod dumplings with deer sausage, and Ylvanna is going to get pickled lamb, pickled carrots, and cooked snails.
I'll take it.
Just
And then breakfast goes to Percival.
and Percival gets scrambled eggs, crispy bacon, and corn mash.
Listen, Ylvanna's eaten much worse, so I'll take it.
Would any of you like to say anything to TikTok and Dee when they deliver this food to you, starting with Vaiks?
I just Your meal
Does
has been
Dee
served.
Just through the door.
Yeah.
Vaiks will stand up from where she is, lie down on the floor, staring at the ceiling.
What?
Oh, I did not expect you to assist, TikTok. Thank you.
Of course. I am programmed to be a assistant.
Is that the only way you're programmed?
Of course not. But it's in my programming. Therefore, I assist. Breakfast, dinner, lunch. Food customs are weird. It's time to eat.
Well, I
We have
appreciate-
prepared for you sun-cured cod, dumplings, and deer sausage.
None of it is spicy, is it?
Looks at Dee.
I wouldn't do that to you, sweetheart.
Then thank you, TikTok. I will eat it with appreciation.
And she
Happy
will,
to hear.
She will take the plate.
What is that?
She'll point at the plate of pickled food.
It is prepared for Ylvanna. It is pickled lamb, pickled carrots, and cooked snails.
Perfect
I'm
meal
sure
for a
she'll love it.
druid.
I remember, I recall that you do not hate. You have a dislike for rabbit folks. So I did not prepare pickled carrots for you. And Ylvanna loves snails. Therefore, I prepare.
I just
Bewildered look on her face of when did I ever say I didn't like rabbit folk?
I
Don't. What?
did something
Enjoy
else
your
happen?
meal.
No, little man. Mr. TikTok, I'm gonna need you to explain why you think Vaiks doesn't like rabbit folk when they didn't seem to give off that impression the first time you guys were here.
because Vaiks here. Is this a moment to hide the truth?
Oh my god.
Dee Dee looks
Vaiks
down at you with the most
will-
serious face and says, "We don't hide the truth in this house, period, but
Oh, that's
Vaiks
good
will
to hear.
breathe
That takes the
breathe
pressure
in
off
and
everything.
would you like to simply ask Vaiks if she wants to know exactly what happens to make sure she's mentally prepared at this current moment, or if she would rather hear it tomorrow?"
It's a helpful suggestion. Vaiks, would you be okay to disclose that information? Or are you not emotionally / mentally prepared to relive that situation?
Vaiks will take a very slow and deep breath in and a very slow breath out and look exhausted and say,
I am covered in ash. Someone must have died.
Would you like a bath
Be
before you
careful.
sleep?
You are going to disclose information.
TikTok, can you tell me in as unbiased way as possible what occurred between floor 5 and floor 6?
Certainly. You swiftly, with not extreme prejudice, more like a cold, calculated single thrust of your dagger into a random rabbit folk that we have found. To be fair, it was quick, so it wasn't with brutal maliciousness. Therefore, I assume you just don't care for rabbit folk.
No, rabbit folk are delightful.
TikTok. TikTok, are your
Do
eyes...
you want pickled lamb and carrots and snails?
God.
Yes,
know
Dee
what?
Dee.
Yes, I will take the pickled foods.
My snails.
Are your eyes capable of projecting or displaying a memory of what you have witnessed, so that we may see the face?
I am able to create a image of a figure I have seen.
Can you show us this rabbit folk?
Of course. They were within close proximity, so I was able to ascertain a detailed memory. And I will.
Oh God.
I'm seeing if I have. Yep, I will cast minor image to make a simple face of the rabbit folk.
Vaiks, you don't recognize the face? But Dee Dee's face goes from any type of like amused or concerned to just blank again. How are you feeling? Aside from tired.
You need to have a conversation with Vaiks again.
No, TikTok, I'm just asking a question.
Well, I
A little
will
worse
remain
for
right
wear.
here.
But I'll be fine.
What happened
Eventually.
after she died?
I don't know.
The smoke. Ash.
TikTok, you were cutting in and out.
Puff of smoke. Ash.
And after that. Not with her, but what happened after that?
Oh, well, Vaiks, do you want to have this information disclosed?
I asked
Are
for
you in
whatever
a
happened
multi-
on those floors. So, TikTok, please be honest with me.
Well, Vaiks changed their appearance into a different figure and ran off. They were not the same. And when we went after, we found Emery and AC. Vaiks was very cold. Very cold.
Very charmed.
Emotionless? Like a robot.
Very charmed indeed.
But not like TikTok.
TikTok, how did Emery behave?
Previous encounters with Emery wasn't very talkative. Seems to be more like you.
And
Until
then
Rowan ashed them.
ashed? You mean
Killed? Disintegrated?
I see. Well then,
It was very quick.
I do not doubt that. Why don't you take this other dish over to Ylvanna? She's just in the next room.
Of course, we do not want to get the meals to be cold.
And then I'll meet you at the
And it's
stairs in just a moment.
Splendid. Then I will just waddle off.
Oh my god.
I just want to talk to Vaiks. I just want to talk to Vaiks.
No, boy.
I just want to shoot Vaiks. I just want to shoot Vaiks.
No.
I just want to talk.
Dude,
Right.
I just
Just
wanted to
wanna talk.
deliver food.
Yeah, you deliver your food, buddy. I don't think I put anything in there. Yeah, it's just basic. Perfect. Vaiks. Dee Dee will step into the room and place her hand gently on your shoulder so long as you do not pull away. Do you flinch or pull away when she reaches to touch? It's a very slow
No.
and gentle hand. Okay. I know you're very
She is.
tired.
Well, she is stuck still.
As Dee Dee
She
places her hand
will
on...
not look at Dee Dee.
Okay. Okay. She doesn't have to look. She will just feel a different warmth flood through her. As Dee Dee utters quietly, the accent's slipping in before I even speak. If he truly is long gone, then that means you suffered quite a bit today. Allow me to gift you some energy to assist in your recovery. There is a hot spring underneath the tree. If you decide you would like to relax a bit more, and you will feel the effects of both greater restoration, because she doesn't know whether or not you have anything going on, but wants to soothe the ache. And also healing, because she doesn't know how injured you are.
She just knows this girl is covered in blood and ash.
Yep. And you are going to take 27 points of healing.
Huzzah!
I thought you were about to say psychic damage for a second. I was like, oh god, not
Honestly.
again.
Wisdom
No,
saving
no.
throw.
No, that's for later. Monkey.
Before she offers you a small pouch. Just a small leather pouch. Don't
She'll take it.
don't open this yet. But when you are ready to know more,
Ugh.
the thing inside will help you understand a little more of where you come from. Not just who.
Vex will silently nod and take the pouch, like her hand essentially held up to have it be placed within.
Mhm.
I'll take your words to heart.
And you will rest easy this night despite whatever traumas your mind attempts to cling to. What happens outside of my domain within your dreams is unfortunately beyond my control. So I hope you find respite here despite your distrust.
I hope you take no offense in my distrust. It got me very far.
I would rather you distrust me than to overly trust and misstep in any direction towards anyone. It's kept you alive this long, hasn't it?
That it has.
Then know that I respect it.
I don't think Luthien would appreciate hearing this from me. But I don't believe that Emery betrayed her. I think she just received karma.
I'll give you a small smile. Pat your shoulder again. Eat all of it. That way you have a little strength for your journey. And then get some rest. And then she will leave.
Mhm.
And go to where TikTok is in Ylvanna's room. What's happening between you two while that other conversation's happening?
I
I
walk up to
mean-
the door that's shut, and I just... Meal has been serviced!
Ylvanna will come to the door, like, just see a little TikTok with a plate. Like, oh.
Yep, and he kind of like holds it up.
Oh, what do we have here, TikTok?
We have, at your service, sun-cured cod dumplings with deer sausage. Vaiks took
Oh.
your previous meal, which was pickled lamb, pickled carrots, and cooked snails.
Oh, I actually don't mind snails. Damn.
I knew it!
But dumplings do smell good. I've eaten worse things than snails. But this looks absolutely delicious. TikTok.
Thank you. Dee Dee, I assisted Dee Dee.
It was actually
Oh,
quite a
did
good
you
hand,
now?
she'll say as she's walking into the doorway.
Yes, he does like to help out with the cooking.
Of
I
course.
must also apologize for leaving you out here, TikTok. I just had to have some time to myself for a bit.
Understand. I'm happy to be of assistance.
Thank you for letting him help, Dee Dee. I appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, He really just is programmed to help. In many instances, it appears. And he
Mhm.
might
I am
retain the
programmed to
recipes
be.
as they are my own so that he can make them again on the road if you would like. There are a variety of recipes that I've collected across many years.
Oh, maybe you'll be able to teach Percival a recipe or two.
Would be honored to teach Percival how to make pickled snails.
Oh, yes, definitely
pickled
ask him
lamb.
about that one.
I love the question mark at the end of that.
It was just snails, buddy.
The roasted snails, basically.
Cooked snails. Pickled carrots. And pickled lamb.
I think you'd very, very much appreciate the cooked snails TikTok. Very much.
I am looking forward to assisting him with our next meal prep. How are you faring this evening, Ylvanna?
Mm, as well as one can after everything we've been through, I guess.
It's completely understandable.
Quite the trial, isn't it?
Quite.
Well,
Learned some
TikTok,
things that, quite something.
I think we ought to let her rest too. What would you say to let's take the rest of this food up to Percy and make sure that he's also ready to get some nice rest?
Of course. Are tuckered out, as they say.
Yes, they are. Ylvanna,
You both have a wonderful. Yes.
she seems to
Ylvanna,
be
you have a.
squinting, like peering at you for a second. Are you also struggling with processing some of what's happened?
A bit.
Should I go wait at the foot of the stairs?
If you would like, TikTok, I'll be there in just a moment.
Of course. I am happy to assist in any way I can. And I would just waddle away.
Waddle away with the plate of breakfast.
Do you think that you'd be haunted by another series of nightmares like the last set that you saw, that you told us about, that you saw in those woods?
Honestly, I don't know. I'd usually just say no, but how things have been, I truly don't know if I will or not.
Make me a dex save as she flicks the coin at you.
Dex save, okay.
That way you can catch it. With advantage.
19.
Excellent. Beautiful.
Okay.
Great. Cool.
Yeah, we're going with 19.
You catch this. It almost looks like a platinum coin, but it's very different. And when you hold it, it seems to like thrum with energy in your hand, almost vibrating at a very particular frequency.
Yep.
That might help settle the nervous system so that your own mind doesn't chase you into a restless state. It's the only one I got, so you can share it if you think you need to while you guys are on the road. Just until you process
Oh,
what's happened.
so I can keep this?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. With these next few days, I think it will be very, very useful.
Oh, absolutely. Nobody comes out of those trials unscathed. Even the little man. You might want to keep an eye on him.
I will. I always tend to.
Who else died in there besides the rabbit folk?
Oh boy. Not expecting that one. Well, gotta abide by the rules, don't I?
Yes, you do.
A viceroy, if you know what they are.
Which one?
The one for Waterstar, I believe. AC? If I remember correctly.
Who killed him?
I almost said Vaiks. Nope, it was not them.
Vaiks. It was not Vaiks.
It was it was Tavrick. Don't do it. If I
Stitches get stitches.
you want to tell a lie in this place, you go right ahead, motherfucker. I ain't doing that. It was Tavrick, I believe.
Keep an eye on
There was a lot going on during that, so yeah, I believe it was him.
Keep an eye on him and Vaiks then.
I could try my best.
It's one thing to die in the place, it's another to kill. I suspect,
Ylvanna will just look at the coin.
should they embrace the same consequences I once embraced, they'll be haunted by more than one face that they have laid a blade into.
I see. Thank you again for this.
Of course. There's still tea above the fireplace if you feel like you need it at any point. But enjoy your rest and your food.
Of course, you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, I'll just be watching my city. And if y'all need anything in the morning before you go, don't hesitate to ask. We all have quite the journey ahead of us.
Ylvanna will just nod and slowly close the door.
All right. And then Dee Dee goes straight to TikTok, scoops him up,
I'm just
sets him on her
I'm just
shoulder.
sitting there.
She picks you up and puts you on one shoulder and then offers you the plate of the breakfast food that you were holding just a second ago to make sure that you didn't drop it before taking you up the stairs on her shoulder.
Appreciate it.
Percival T. Sellerman. And she'll knock.
Meal has been serviced.
Question. Before I open this door, I did ask a question in my thingy.
Did you?
I did. If you want me to leave it up to me, that's fine. I don't know. Because I'm kind of 50-50.
That would be a wisdom saving throw, my dear.
Cool. As soon as we open the door, it explodes.
Well, that's an nat 20, but I kind of want to fail it.
I can make you re-roll it.
Or
you can opt to fail if you would like. If you just want to. It's okay to have a crash out, guys. You don't need to make a wisdom saving throw if you want your character to crash out, because you guys have been going through a lot.
It was a very 50-50 day.
I say it was like 30-70.
Percy
60-40.
will open the door, and he's very rough. He looks like he hasn't slept in days, and there has been new black added to him, but the black that is seemingly staining his cheeks on his face is new and smudged. Dee Dee, TikTok. Hi, what did I miss something?
Your meal is being serviced.
A meal?
Of
Did you make
course.
this?
I assisted.
Yes, he actually made that one by himself with my instruction while I made food for the others.
Well, that's very proud of you, TikTok. Very impressive.
Look terrible.
So I've been told. I'm just tired, bub.
Of course. After the events that we have all transpired, your looks match the.
How everybody feels.
Yes, that.
I've not been very good at hiding my physical appearance.
None of you have. To be quite frank, none of you have. But that's fine. You have just gone through some difficult trials that the last people who tried barely passed. And from what I understand, some extra obstacles that were unexpected. I understand you.
Yeah,
I understand you guys killed the notorious God Killer.
apparently
Disclose
yeah.
that.
You guys don't know that he's called a God Killer. Only 2 other people do.
No, Ace. That's how Erwin announced him in the
Yeah, I
fight.
was gonna say.
Rowan?
I thought that's how. Yeah.
Rowan,
Okay.
sorry,
Okay.
Erwin.
Okay.
Because they
Yeah.
announced him as a god killer.
You are right.
Yeah.
The God Slayer, and we went, oh,
Yeah.
Thus,
That's
the
fine.
joke of Tavrick being the God Slayer.
Anyways,
Yeah. Apparently, I will be honest. I don't remember much of that fight.
she tends to tilt her head, looking you up and down, and says, "That's not surprising. You'll remember it when you least expect it."
Joy.
After a good rest.
I hope so. And he'll kind of he'll take the plate and put it on like a nightstand nearby, and as he does, his tattered coat jacket seems even more ripped, as there are like it looks like it was tried to be fixed and then just thrown away in frustration as he stands back into the doorway.
Edie holds
I
out her
appreciate
hand. Give me.
Pardon?
She nods to your coat. Says, "Give me."
It's just an old thing. I was gonna get a replacement, and he'll grab it and hand it to him.
She'll look at TikTok, who is sitting on her shoulder. My little friend, in all of your programming to assist, do you happen to have the programming for a spell called Mending in your repertoire?
Of course.
Would you like to help your dear friend out?
I would be happy to assist Percival with repairing their coat.
Then I will leave you to it. And she will hand TikTok the coat and then set TikTok on his feet in the doorway. It'll be all right, Percival.
Thank you.
I will report back a job most satisfactory, Percival.
They all eat
I
their
hope we do.
food and get some rest. She's looking at Percival
Please.
pretty intensely when she says, "Eat your food."
Yes, ma'am.
It is a lovely spread of scrambled eggs, crispy bacon, and corn sausage. Enjoy your meal.
Okay. So TikTok is going to cast Mending on your cloak while you cast Identify and eat your food. Is there anything the two of you would like to talk about before we move to the next day?
Oh no, Percival is there.
I think he's kind of content
Dee Dee walked away.
of just sitting in quiet.
Okay. Is TikTok quiet?
So
he
I'm
is like a
casting
stimmy Grimmy.
So I'm casting Mendane, and it's like I read a book about social etiquette. Oh, you did a number on this coat, Percival.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to.
Wish I didn't.
Do not worry. I will give you a performance of satisfaction. Now, please relax. Eat your meal. You must retain your strength.
How good is TikTok's meal?
He rolled a nat
Because
20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he nat 20'd it.
So these
The
are actually
scrambled
the
eggs.
best fucking scrambled eggs and bacon you've ever had.
And corn mash.
And corn mash.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like he learned from two of the best.
Then he is just very happily munching down on the food that he gave. And it kind of lessens the negative mood that he had at the door. Or the sad mood, I suppose.
Good.
Because it just feels warm and comforting.
Good. It's almost like that was the
I am programmed to be a comfort support assistant. Something like a ESA, emotional support assistant.
Emotional support automaton.
Yep. Are you satisfied with your care?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
How would you rate your meal?
Percival has identified 2 items. Hee
Hee hee.
And you are all going to take a long rest.
Yippee.
God,
Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Vaiks obviously still has AC's token, right?
Yes.
And there's nobody on the other side of the door. Like, she'd check.
There's nobody on the other side of the door.
She will pull out the token that is in her breast pocket underneath her chest plate and look down at this thing with like a hint of both respect and disdain and ask, "You're still there, aren't you?"
In chat, here's where we're going to take a break where Aerie has to go get Tesseric for a moment.
Oh, no.
Finally, I've had to
Right
pee
after-
for an hour.
We'll be back right after these messages.
No.
That is actually where we're going to end session.
No!
It's 11 o'clock, guys.
I feel like I haven't done anything. We haven't done anything this session.
Well, they
It
did say this was like campfire session more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fair.
Let's
Info
gather
and
around the
processing.
campfire and campfire song.
Okay.
That was a great way to end, though.
Ended on a high note. Ended on a slightly higher note.
High and both ominous. Both high and ominous.
Very
Correct.
much so.
Indeed. Oh, I just dropped my
Also,
scissors.
I couldn't pull Tesseric right now if I wanted to because they're in the middle of setting up a battle against an army of vampires. So, you know.
Uh-huh.
Let's take this party over there.
I've been getting the deets in the background from Ripley. It's been juicy. But yeah, no, this has been a
I want to cast a planner portal.
chill session.
I'm gonna cast Time Warp so that we can all get 2 more hours of session.
Let's do time.
Dude, that's 2 blue, 3 colorless.
Well, see, the thing is, if we started the day, we would be here for another 3 hours. When I would rather just have tomorrow in game be the next session.
Can we play again tomorrow?
No. Most of you guys have
No,
things
we
going
can't.
on, and I need to
Mhm.
clean
That's
my
true.
house.
Mm-hmm.
So for our long rest, I assume we are selecting a new day.
Correct.
It's Paladin's turn to go. Papa, me want more movie. It was Bam.
Yep.
Last session. Now
It's
it's
Paladin's turn.
Paladin's turn.
Papa Mia.
Papa, me want more
Me want more
movie?
Papa, me want more movie.
You want more movie?
Oh man. There's so much. So much.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the
Uh-huh.
lore.
Have fun with all that information.
How we feeling
Welcome
about
to
the
why
amount of
I
lore?
crash out over a session. Oh, good. Oh, good. 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 Luthien might not be feeling good, but me as dragon, I'm feeling great.
I was about to say, Dragon's probably in heaven with all of this lore.
Uh-huh.
The personal
Yes,
whispers of this
yes, I
session have
am.
been golden on my part. I just want to say.
Or Tavrick.
All I have to say is cheers all.
Cheers, all. Yes, cheers, indeed.
Should have taken the moment with Vaiks.
I tried.
Well, I
Maybe it's just
wasn't-
saved for the morning.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking it'd probably happen.
It's gonna be the first
on
thing
the
that
way
happens next
out.
session. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So bring popcorn, everybody.
Mean your bub
Yeah.
going.
Well,
Paladin,
the
I
first
actually
thing
do fully expect popcorn.
okay. I'll say the first thing that's probably going to happen is what happens with Tavrick when he first wakes up.
Mm-hmm. And if
In-
there's a
in-
response back from that token,
That too.
Tavrick's gonna be processing a nightmare.
Oh, now you tell me.
you didn't sleep in any of the buildings.
I mean,
No protection.
No protection.
oh wait, what?
Did you not
This is a
hear
joke.
what she said? Did you not hear what she said to Vaiks though?
I
you're
wasn't there.
No. What she said to Ylvanna. She talked about Vaiks
I-
and Ylvanna. I know that you
I
as
was out of the
Tavrick
building
weren't
at that
there. I
point.
know that Tavrick wasn't there, but you as Paladin, did you hear what was said
Oh.
to Ylvanna?
I may not have picked up on it.
Keep an eye out on who killed inside that domain.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
You're
shit.
gonna be seeing ghosts, buddy.
Oh shit. Wait, Aerie.
Yeah.
Does that
Yup.
mean
Yeah.
Yup.
You're cursed,
No, no.
motherfucker.
Yes.
time out?
Yeah.
No,
Very.
it's something different.
This is between me and Aerie.
Why do you think I confirmed the race?
Fuck! Alright, anyway. Choose her for Tavrick lore.
Hee-hee.
Why do I do this to myself?
So you put your campaign through hell next session, and then you receive it from Aerie for this next
What?
one.
What happened to Tavrick having no
Karma's
angst at all whatsoever? What happened to that?
Yeah, I wonder.
He doesn't. None at all.
And
He's
him not
fine.
being complicated in any capacity, what in one way
He's a rock.
or another.
Mhm,
Yeah, he's a rock.
He's a rock, all right.
mhm.
Oh, he's Tavrick.
Hmm.
Oh,
thanks,
TikTok.
Mike's. Thanks for calling me your rock and thinking it's a
Oh.
compliment. Mike's is just
Hey.
straight up insulting him.
Hey,
No, that
it's
was-
just this. Just full solid himbo, that one.
No, Vaiks would be the type to be like, yes, you are a rock.
Oh,
Genuine
God.
as a compliment. Whereas like Ylvanna and Percival and Luthien are all like, no.
You didn't take any damage, but you are still gonna have consequences.
Who?
Not me though, right? I'm free.
You skirted bullshit and wound up with loot, motherfucker.
I didn't take any damage, and I got all the goodies, and I got a hidden. I'm free though, right?
You motherfucker.
You think you're free?
You fucking ninja loot goblined me, and I'm kind of upset about it.
For now.
For now.
Everyone, you guys started walking away before I did. I was still stun locked until I was told to keep moving.
I was going through a crisis.
Luthien was also going through a crisis.
Yeah, not all of us are stone cold.
I trusted he'd pick it up.
Mhm.
He was right next to it all. Also, she'd rather die before touching those belongings.
Vaiks would know what he had.
She'd rather die than touch those belongings.
I got fancy new duds, so
Okay, would you like to know my mental state throughout this entire session?
I would love to.
I opened this today, and I have been stress eating.
It is gone.
It's gone.
I've been sitting here like.
When he came down to check on me during the break, I could smell the peanut butter on his breath.
Oh my goodness.
It's not a bad thing. I actually like the smell of peanut butter.
Your tummy is
Peanut
going to be
butter.
upset.
Oh, I'm going to shit a brick later.
Good to know your bowel movements. Good to know your bowel movements, I guess.
You're going to hear the wail of AC, but it's not going to be me. It's not going to be AC. It's going to be me in the bathroom. I'll be sure to record it and send it to Aeri.
No,
I would like to confirm I did cry again this session, so that's great.
That is
Yeah.
What
How
triggered
could you
it?
guys?
What triggered it?
Getting into the character of Luthien and putting myself in her mental state so that I can portray her good. Yes. Cause theater kid, and yeah, I started crying. It was great.
It's okay. My favorite moment was when I literally was just sitting there and like, you feel your sins crawling along your back. TikTok was like, yeah, you killed that fucking rabbit.
Oh, God damn you, motherfucker.
straight up midday.
You sack of shit. How dare you?
Bam, are you bullying him again?
I'll fucking kill you.
I only sent him a gif of a golden retriever licking out of a peanut butter jar. I don't know what was wrong with it.
Honestly, no.
That's completely accurate, though.
Also, Bam, like, yeah, you like showing my face, watching all of this. Thank you for calling me out, but also I don't give a shit.
Oh, I muted.
No.
The amount of times I've muted and just sat back and watched your reactions was priceless, by the way.
I'm
Fucking
glad I
funny.
can entertain you.
So,
Yeah, you did.
how
Quite
are
good.
we feeling actually getting into the meat of the lore now versus just the prologue where you were all like 10 million questions every fucking day?
There's so
Take me
It
back.
feels good. It feels
Take me
good.
back.
Please, more.
I'm ready.
More movie. Papa.
Apply more lube before going in raw, please.
Yeah, can you at least
No.
kiss the brick before you yeet it at us? Thank you.
No,
That's all I ask.
just raw dog
Oh, I
it,
kiss
go
that
in
brick
dry
every fucking day.
or
Thank
wet
you.
enough.
Oh man.
I can't wait till next session recaps.
2
Oh,
weeks from now. Next session recap is to every party member except for TikTok.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That'll be the shortest recap for you guys ever.
High five!
Actually, I don't
High
know.
five to me and Lefty for duoing this care stuff without even coordinating it prior.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my programming.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
TikTok
if
channeling
Tavrick's
his
gonna
inner
have
Baymax, though.
Mm-hmm.
Tavrick's session recap is probably going to be more like, shall I ask God if I could give a flower to my other god? And she said I was a nice guy. I got really happy, and her hands were really cold, but she gave me a hug. I think, I don't know. I always told to call her name.
You just straight up
Trooper
went
voice.
into Uma's voice. Not gonna lie.
She gave him a
Damn, no.
hey. She gave him a 5-point charisma buff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Hey,
those,
look, the
those-
DM's just rewarding me for my IRL skills. What can I say?
Yeah, that wasn't Tavrick. That was just
Hey,
Paladin.
I'm not gonna lie. By the way, Paladin, I wanted you to know the
Yeah.
segue was, hey, I want to go see the horses. Could you be my eyes for me? Because she has no dark vision.
Oh, God damn it! Why did I RP Vaiks?
You guys can still get up. You two can get up before dawn, before the lights out.
It's more like that was
Oh.
It's more like that was the segue.
Yeah.
Eri, depending on what you do to me, Tavrick is going to be up very early in the morning.
I know. Tavrick is the only one not getting a long rest.
Fuck!
Yeah, I didn't make food for Luthien or Tavrick.
I also should know, I already did the long rest action.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't think
I
I
don't know if I
needed
can revert it.
to.
No, you can't, but it's fine.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's
I think
okay.
I
what was
just-
actually needed to was Tavrick, Vaiks, and Percival, I think.
Tavrick is fine. You can
Eri,
take that point of exhaustion.
I did want to ask, are there any snacks that are left in Dee Dee's house that, like, Luthien would be welcome to indulge in?
Yeah, where's the
Because
fridge?
after the crash out and cleaning up after her crash out, she's probably going to be a little bit hungry.
She was going to eventually just bring food to you because she doesn't keep anything in her house aside from tea.
Okay.
So after crash out, food would be delivered, and Tavrick is asleep at the door.
Let me reiterate. She doesn't keep anything in her house aside from tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't get it.
I get it, but that's good.
Oh, I
do
get it.
too.
I don't get it.
I don't get
I don't get
it.
Sword.
I get it. I understand.
Can you explain it to those of us that may or may not have an IRL intelligence modifier of -2?
No, because you just need more context clues to figure it out in game.
Damn.
Will.
Okay, fair enough.
One day you'll know.
One day.
One day.
One day when I snort a line of tea, I'll know.
More.
Paladin, don't you love the ideas I send you during sessions?
You need to shut the fuck up before I punch you through your monitor.
Where are you
Wait,
putting
you-
the ideas?
Oh, no, I
Bullying
sent
him
it to
again.
No. You don't need to get his ideas. No. You're not getting his
It was when
ideas.
he got a
Bam,
gift.
Bam,
and I
you tell them
messaged
I
him.
will end you.
Paladin, no, you won't.
Oh my god,
I-
I just realized something. I now get to do this is my sister, this is my brother. The animation meme. We are siblings who care for each other.
Or like think about it from Luthien's perspective. This is my sister Vaiks and her brother Percy.
Oh,
There's
Lord.
no correlation between us.
So it's literally just my IRL family.
Well, we're
Oh.
related, but also not. This is my baby
Because
sister,
I
Ylvanna.
I have an adopted brother, I have a step brother, and then I have 6 other half siblings.
And then this is my older sister Ylvanna, and this is their shared shared adopted child TikTok.
And
Y'all
this
had
is our
so
golden
many
retriever,
fucking question
Tavrick.
possibilities. It was crazy.
Hey, you called yourself out with that one, baby.
I know, I did.
Golden retriever vibes for real.
Is it bad that I'm just playing Tavrick like I would IRL? Is
Yes.
that bad?
No, it's not bad, but it's
Oh my
funny. It's
God.
obvious.
It's such a good time.
I'm sorry.
You should
Well,
hold up a picture
to
of
be-
Tavrick and hold up
You're
a picture
supposed
of
to play a
Cooper. There's no
character.
difference.
I
Rude.
actually, you know what? I don't think he's a golden retriever. After his crash out on AC, I think he's a Rottweiler.
Yeah.
For Tavrick, though, not Paladin.
No, not Paladin.
Paladin's
No, I agree.
But
I
Tavrick,
was maybe thinking German Shepherd.
No, darling, you're pulling out the husbando in Tavrick right now, and husband
Oh.
is a Rottweiler.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like
This is acceptable.
also, I would 100% headcanon that Tavrick as a character, as a being, Roddy Rumbles.
Who?
Yes.
Correct.
You know what Roddy Rumbles are, Paladin?
I do not. I thought it was a person.
No.
No.
Roddy.
So,
When
I have to look this up.
Rottweilers
play or
Oh,
happy.
is that the? Oh no, I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the golden retriever ball that shakes in their mouth.
No.
No.
It's a feature of Rottweilers where if they're playing or happy, where they'll like grumble, growl, rumble. It's called a Roddy Rumble.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Glad that after consideration, you have determined this is correct.
Whenever Tavrick's like happy, like messing or like taking care of trouble, he just starts humming. And that's his
Maybe that's an orc
troubles.
feat.
He what?
Yeah. It's
Maybe
orc
that's an orc
feature.
feat. Orcs
orc
Roddy
thing.
Rumble.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like orcs and half orcs, Roddy Rumble, where they'll just like hum or grumble. They're very
love
they're very
that.
vocal.
I start throat singing. No.
Not the throat singing.
Oh, hello, Vaiks. It's wonderful to see you.
You were a little flat, but otherwise it sounded nice.
Roll for insights.
But
Hey,
yes, no.
I didn't say she had
Tavrick,
good
Rottweiler
taste.
coded.
Damn. Wait, what's that say about Tavrick then?
He's there.
Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, he's
She has
just
yet
there.
to flirt. She's just tism risen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry. Next session. Don't you worry. We'll get our.
I was
Next
so
time on
ready
Dragon
to
Ball
see
Z.
the fumbles and flirting between you two. I was here for it. I was prepped for popcorn.
Oh yeah.
And everything.
Oh yeah. It's so good, but it's unfortunately waiting till next session.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
real
which is
good.
Ugh.
Which is fine. It's okay.
Honor,
It's all good.
how dare? Well, not how dare, but thank you for basically. Hey, Vaiks is almost too much like me that I'm like, oh god, damn it.
With cold hands.
Cold hands, tismrism.
Traumatized.
Yes. In some ways.
Different levels of traumatized, I'll say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody can match that.
I mean,
levels of
con-
traumatized.
I mean, considering how much Paladin wanted to throttle my aunt the first time he met her.
God. Oh. Are we still streaming?
Yeah.
We're
Yes.
about to raid
They're about to
out.
raid out.
I'm not gonna say this
Mhm.
then.
Yeah,
Everybody say
yeah,
good
we
night,
are
chat.
Not
Where we
gonna-
go?
Good night,
Good
chat.
night,
I am
chat.
taking everybody to visit our friend Gongwa.
Oh my God,
Ooh.
Gangwa!
My goodness.
Yeah, I think he needs the support right now.
I get to
He's
see
crashing
them
out. He's
gator
crashing out.
grippers.
Thanks everybody
No.
for hanging out for this chill session of Anathema Rising Crescent
He's not
Heart. We'll see
freaking
you
out.
in
It's
2
just
weeks for
watching
another
him play
session.
Peak is
Mwah.
funny as fuck.